live. Sorry. Hello everybody, this is Vendor Advent. Welcome back to Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. That's where we left off. We were here in Creole Village. Got a nice whistling tune here in the evening. And one thing I did quickly pay attention to before we started was remembering, on the way here when the bus was attacked, one of the people inside was a teal-haired man, and watching the intro, and it just like, we got this lineup of just like 6 or so just obvious like villains. There is a teal-haired man in the lineup. I kind of wonder if we'll be... I've seen a lot in this game that seems to borrow from Sky in a lot of ways. And I'm wondering if we're going to be following the formula of Sky's second chapter. Where it's like, okay, here's a chapter, meet an enforcer. Here's a chapter, meet an enforcer. But... not necessarily enforcers, but like...
Okay.
Pretty much every chapter we meet new one just elite bad guy. It's okay, Annie. I know Lashkar will find him. He's got him. I know, I just... Since they got trouble in their hands, feel for them. Our time to spare. Need to start our own business first. So you can help them after we're done.
Alrighty.
Excuse me, can we ask you about something? Do you remember those Jaegers buying supplies from you when you came into town 10 days ago? I do, in fact. It was the week before last. A whole band of them came in and bought all kinds of things. And then later came by, which is real beaut. And she said, I remember seeing a woman in that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say, right? Up towards closing time. Really? What did she buy? If she might be able to find a motive. What would I get for her? Remember, what was it? I can see her pretty face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have your ledger? I guess she'd be in there. Oh, yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. Just randomly coming in and asking about just, like, hey, can you just check up the purchase history of this mercenary who comes to your shop? Oh, blast it. It's just too small for these old eyes. Hands on the wrong side of retirement age. You know who wrote it, for crying out loud? I'll read it. So, group 10 days ago, there wasn't anything out of the ordinary in there. Just your run-of-the-mill supplies. Captain says here that she bought wire. Lots of it. Camp boundary, maybe? Battle lines? Well, she got off her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though. This is during her first time at the village, not the second. Yeah, might be important. One more question for you. Did she buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope, just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info. This helped a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah?
Hello. So long.
Sorry. Just got something. Okay, someone actually whistling, or is it just background noise? Because it's supposed to be him, yeah. Steelhead man. Yep, you were in the intro montage.
How long have you been standing there?
Not long. I'm sorry we disturbed you. We're just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh, you're on that bus?
Indeed. I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Melchior.
By the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
I've already been conditioned by tales of Berseria to not trust a man named Melchior.
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
And you are like trying to be a wannabe Olivier. Traveled all the way here from Messeldam? That's quite the roundabout journey. It makes you jealous, mister. Traveling the world sounds like loads of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Thanks. I've got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec. Where you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. Took a quick hike all the way out there? Hope you didn't have any run-ins of monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been traveling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. Result, it's an uneventful trip in that regard. I didn't mention to see something truly wonderful, though. Is that right? A large ruin made up of stone pillars, you see? Dates back to the ancient Zemurian civilization, likely from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Evidently, a 10-hour-tall structure was excavated from the area 20 years ago, too. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, hasn't been seen since. Oh, such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. It's a church. Truncated is probably artifact-related, then. Still, I doubt Creel has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not to say, I wanted to ask you something. Do you see anyone else while you were over by the hills? Can't say I did, no. There are no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Well, thanks anyways. Oh yeah, so mention that the bus isn't going to be leaving till tomorrow now. So the mayor will provide a roof over my head. How benevolent of him. Free is the best price. I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No problem. I'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely. I shall keep that in mind. The first time I met someone who calls himself a bohemian. Certainly an odd one, isn't he? Yeah, he knows a good car when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. I'm pretty sure that was the exact ploy he was going for. So it doesn't take much to get on your good side. Something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Does this mean, or those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible that Ida and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. I would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We'll check the area out tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. That definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that'll point us in the right direction. Okay, so now I take care of this. Are you okay, Andy? There's no Lashkar will find him. He has to. Yeah, I know, What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. Who is Nero? Our kitty. He's great. He has these huge round eyes. We went out for a walk. He ran off somewhere and he hasn't come back. So he's back by now. I hope he didn't get into trouble. I understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. Makes sense he'd want to roam around. Still, the outside ain't so safe anymore. Got any ideas where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on his own like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why, though. And I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, kid. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. This kitty got spooked and ran off. Is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lashkar's looking, too. We could really use your help. I can help the vent, can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Got Zero Mira. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a single bastard. Even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find them for you. Yay! Thank you so much! Thank you, nice people. Aw, couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? Hey, really our kind of job. I guess you can file it under investigative work. More about the cat acting weird stick out to me. I agree, that struck me as odd. Where should we start looking? Probably find the person who's already out there searching. Lashka, right? I'm sorry, I don't know what Lashka would be looking right now. Gotta search for them both then. Let's look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. I'll always make sure the job's done right.
Commencing mission.
I sense something nearby. It does indeed appear an edge. We shouldn't risk getting close. We'd likely just spook him away. Nice if we had a treat or something. On here, kitty kitty. We're not gonna hurt you. Just take you back to your owner, okay? And you can't worried sick about you. Ow! Shoot, he ran off. Seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's too wary of people right now. Maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us? We gotta catch him that way. Oh, you Lashka? I heard about you're looking for Nero too. Yeah, Eddie filled me in. She said you guys were helping. I said, I know that got a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him home instead. Got it? Oh, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, in a competition. You got a plan for catching him? Heh, you bet I do. I dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon so Annie can calm down. Right, good luck, guys. You got this. Nailed it. I sound like a real bracer. I knew it. Ooh. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? He seems to think aloud, too. Guess he aspires to be a bracer. Certainly has the dedication to be one. I wish him the best. But if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to just leave him to his own devices. Now, let's just tail him and see how he does. Picked up everything from
Why, hello. Thank you.
Oh, you're just here. Air is quite lovely, not at all like the city. Certain pungency that gives the town an honest, homely atmosphere. What he means by that? Perhaps he means a fertilizer? It does smell natural. I shouldn't have asked. Town feels like the ruins in a sense. They both invoke the simple joys of nature.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
Here's a little scamp. Oh, you guys! You guys have the same idea? Guess you're the talk of the town for a reason. I was expecting you to walk the walk, too. Ah, look over there! Nero's up on that roof! Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I know what he's so scared of, but you must have startled him when you came up. Really probably went and climbed up a house again. Not led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb up on the roof then. What? Hey, no fair! I found him first! Don't go hogging the glory. I can climb it too. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Really ready to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure. I'll get this done like a real bracer. Just you watch. I just gotta receive permission from the homeowner to scale their house. Whoa! Ashkar, are you okay? Don't punch yourself. Hey, I'm fine. Leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to come home, okay? See, I've got your favorite toy here. Some catnip, too. I know what made you so scared. You're safe now. Come here. Ah! Oh no, you're so close! Come down, we have a shot at him. Almost had him! This time it'd work for sure. Just gotta get Nero to calm down. Am I still not cut out for this stuff? This ain't the first time you found him, did I? Yeah, I found him lots of times and so far. Just keeps running away. Nobody'd go right for his toy. He used to work every time. Just super aggressive today. I don't know why. He has to be getting tired right now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Ashkar, can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? I'll surround him. He won't have anywhere to run. I get it. Is that called divide and conquer? He's gotta stick it up and let you guys help. Okay? Let's fight him together. He's got spooked off his high ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. I say searching lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Split up. We can meet it up when wherever we find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. Ah, over there, underneath the bench. Yep, suspect numero uno. I'll get him then. See, there is nowhere to run like this. What now? They're just moving slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Lashkar, can you back us up? Hey, you bet it. I can. Just watch. Okay, ready? Yep. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Come here, right? Hey, no, Nero! Yep, he runs off. Now I gotta go rescue him before he's wolf child. Shoot, he's gone. No, what did you now? He's going for the hills over there. What if he runs into monsters? No, this is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. As long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. From the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. You can come. We'll bring him back. We promise. Sure, I think maybe best if you take a break to cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? All right. Be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Back to the hills. Can't let the bugger get too far. Oh, we're actually going here now? Oh, yep. There's the ruins up there. Look, the top of the cliff! How did he get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. If I noticed you fell down from there. Why don't you two stay here? I get this one. I'll be back in a flash. The cat in tow. No complaints here. I'll leave it to you. Anything, it'd be good to have one of us down here, should the worst come to pass. And this will be a breeze. Meow! Hey there, hope I didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Meow. Meow. Phew, glad to hear it. Calm down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything alright up there, Fairy? Yep, kitty's safe now. Cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Glad to hear it, because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. Head back to the village then. Lashkar and Eddie must be worried sick. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. Oh. He does look like he's calmed down now. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's good that we're around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help out, okay? Okay. Alright, I got this for you as thanks. Not much, but here you go. Yeah, I know me as are getting a night on of some kind. Wow, thanks! This is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. Meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance. Till now, handmade charm for me? I can't, sorry. I felt that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. I'm really glad you did that for me. You always help me when I need it, Lashkar. Just please, accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, alright, thank you. What's the symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice, and you always give it your best shot. I always be there to cheer you on, so you'll become a great bracer, so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer. Just you watch. Ah, your face is red as a tomato. Good for you, Lasker. Ah, that's really charming. Best of luck on your journey, Lasker. Man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. Hey, don't look down on me like that. Don't look at me like that. Thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks a bunch. I won't forget what you did.
That takes care of that.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Think we got enough info at this point. Sure, we could dig up some more. We can call it here if we want. Yeah, try to get back in the habit of saving, like, pretty much at before every point of progression. So to recap, Ida's unit stayed at this end 10 days ago. Then they left the next day, and everyone except Ida hasn't been back since. Ida herself has been spotted a couple of times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. More, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, I don't know what comes when we know. It's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit. How'd you do that? I just can't make heads or tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. If she did put her unit on standby, how'd she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? Or how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, speaking of weird crap, what's with all that junk she was buying? Mean her bulk order of wiring? Yes, that was certainly strange. Mysteries are in there. We now know that they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Ida get some grub either. I mentioned, something was really off about those wolves. They're acting real funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought that. It looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. Thinking they were driven by fear. Maybe onto something there. What exactly could they have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? Just be scared of some other tough monster. Maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ida's unit is somewhere near Creel. There's so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier, or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. Also a place further upstream. Doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food, though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no! They never seem so low. Much easier for them to just buy the food from the village. Not as though they're wanting for Mia, right? Yeah, lots of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. They don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here, either. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. So much that's staring us in the face. Something that forced a flock of top-breaking Jaegers from their nest and into hiding for 10 days straight. Something that'd make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. It feels like we're so close to solving this mystery. We're still missing the critical pieces to this puzzle. Can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more. Oh, neither of us. Get away from the door! What?
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Who's that? Oh my god, it's freaking Walter! He just sudden. Gotta be shitting me. The hell are you doing here? And like, do you two like actually know each other?
Good to see you too.
Yeah, savage voice.
Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Walter the Direwolf.
Hey there, girlie.
Just randomly show up.
The name's Walter. My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
It's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Agnes, and I'm as... Keep away from him, Agnes!
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Yeep. Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. For the record, this is our room. You can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm gonna ask you this one last time. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. Imagine my surprise to see a familiar truck at the entrance. Figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, but I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another. Let me step you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room. Damn, Hargride, why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone, so why you give me the cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole. Oh, you can forget about that apology. I got my replacement, so we're square. Being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind, or until I wear you down, whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for? I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. Guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I'll take that silence as a yes. So he's in the village then? I won't confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? Oh, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek, that's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair. Remember, I'm always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out! Whew. Yeah, I can kind of relate, Fairy. Fairy, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. That was just really intense. Who is that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're better off not knowing. That goes double for you, Agnes. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? In a way, yeah. He's got the bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. He must be in some deep shit if he's the direwolf's next prey. If that guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably just turn tail if I was in his shoes. Think far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto! Can you wonder if that guy really is a bohemian? Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. Have food out to help us take your mind off that jackass. Probably drinking himself under the table as we speak. We just ignore him. Treat you all to some ice cream galettes with caramel sauce. Dessert like a day keeps the bastards at bay. Yeah, I was not expecting to just sudden Walter. Food was wonderful. I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. Just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind. Which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those galettes were out of this world. Anyway, now we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. Just know that Ida's shown up at night multiple times. This is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, you might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. As most people have gone home, I'm sure there'd be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us. Quite concerning. Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Huh? Something else happen? Good to see you again. You might have heard. We've lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I had to check on them just now. We can't find one of the passengers. The other passenger's description, it was a man with a very elaborate get-up and striking appearance. Look, to the end, he didn't check into a room either. May very well be dangerously straight outside the village. Could it be? I smell self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after. Left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he's being followed. Maybe. We've got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. We just tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that'll be much appreciated. Do apologize for having embroiled you in all of this. So Melchior has disappeared.
What do you need?
Hold off on a lot of these for now, I think. Yeah, I need, 120 at minimum.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need? There you go. Thanks.
Welcome back. Hey, boss, these guys wanted to ask you some questions. Got a minute? Oh, yeah, I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. Had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, not a problem. Sure, the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice is a big help, too. Yep, I handled every need while you were away. No sweat. Well, that reminds me. I had one specific question. I remember seeing you talk to that Jaeger lady the other day before you lent her our truck. What was she doing with it? Oh, her, right? She bought a whole ton of gas, as it happened. Hell, she bought every last job had of the stuff. Just had it lying around to solve it before she snatched it up. That's something you buy in bulk nowadays. Why not poking that hornet's nest? Ain't my business. Gas, you mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on? I mean, I guess the Jaeger might have their uses for it. You never know. I don't know why I'd be using those old kinds of machines. But whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? Seems to be a low priority for her right now. Just what could she be using it for? I think of a couple off the top of my head. You don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. Gotta piece together the big picture first.
Off we go. Understood.
Right.
Let's just see what he has to say. Your last burst, I thought I'd bump into my little errand run. But tell me you're still hung up over that now. You never change, do you? Shut your filthy mouth, lay your hands on my baby girl, and you chucked her like she was a damn chew toy! Ooh. I even tried to lecture you anyway. You wouldn't get it. All you do is break shit. Oh, untwist your panties already. Besides, I'm pretty sure you got a glimpse of my own prized possession earlier. Now tell me, such a terrible person take such good care of it, huh? Don't think for a second that you're some saint now. You'll never know what that truck meant to me. Okay, so definitely tell like the bad blood result is definitely due to Walter pretty much just wrecking Van's truck as collateral damage.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Oh, now this is his
Is that
bike.
an Orbital bike?
It's gotta be Walter's ride then. His pride that he just mentioned. Wow, that's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, it's called an orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. They first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern has been looking into the idea around then too. A year after that, 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed's 230 Selge an hour. Or 2300 Selge an hour. I'm gonna go on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the Dire Wolf. I think you're right. I think you're right on the money. You have to be pretty tall to ride it. Mal just hit the market, so it probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. I think it's that filthy enforcer to be rolling in Miro. It's just not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did in my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. Also, the fact that you outright called him an enforcer. So you know a lot more. Because that means enforcer of Ouroboros. It's like knowing the difference between Phantom Thief B and Enforcer Blue Block. Oh, I wonder if he's got to show up in this game too. He's Blue Block though. What exactly happened between you two? Glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Wait, can you just go with the short version, please? Nope, I'm not skipping out on any details, so buckle up. A while back, I got a request from the direwolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. Job sounded simple enough. There was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. 2 of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. Ooh, yep. Just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns, giant Erebonian weapon. It's a 7-arched tall humanoid robot the Empire's nobles used in the war several years back. Eventually got off the black market. Yeah. Got her. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. Told the direwolf to fall back, but he had another bright idea. That freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot! Attacked the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. He turned into a pile of scrap metal. I'm sorry for your loss. We rode here to just this morning, guessing you had to fix at some point. What? Hell no! You can't fix a car that's been chucked at a giant robot. Gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. Same model as my old one. Cheap ass lot of use. Decent enough condition, I guess. I ain't accepting this apology. I poured my heart, soul, and hard-earned mirror into decking my old partner of custom parts. Had to do it all over again. It took me 2 years. 2 years! That's why I'm holding on to this grudge till I'm 6 hours under. Is that a car horn? Hell, who'd honk their horn in the middle of the night? Oh, that's the bracers. It's a strange-looking vehicle. It's an off-roader from Lino's range. Be good for driving on rough terrain. That emblem is... Bracer Guild?
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste. Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh?
Called the Monster Machine?
Man, that other Etwas bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild and I have some questions.
Yep, here it comes.
Oh no, not you.
Yes! Oh yeah, I remember you. You're the guy who was with Jin and Elaine yesterday. Heard you took a train out of town for business. I'm guessing you wrapped that up early? You asked to come here afterwards? Whew, the rest of the weary, huh?
Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important.
Yep.
My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer.
Ooh, C rank.
There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. You want the info? You gotta join the Arkwright Solutions group. You'll be glad we were in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. What? You did? I know, I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit off those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Like that, you have the gall to charge higher rates than us. Have no shame? Not really? He's trying to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? Initially, I had reservations about his handling the bus incident as well. However, I come to the conclusion that Van's price is perfectly reasonable, given the risk involved. Also, I'd like a clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. Yeah, because both of them are based in Lehman State. So that's where they have their headquarters, and that's why bracers get all the cool new orbments. Well, it makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know. She's just politeness jutsuing him. truly admire the Guild's ideals. That's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you are sworn to protect and serve. Oh, got him. First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, now this girl's doing the same? Why? Must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation! Okay, I admit I was a bit out of line. You'll make thanks for saving the bus. Suggest you back out now, Spriggan. Brazy Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. Have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat. Could mosey on over the sidelines, that'd be swell. Wow, rude much? Never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I run into back home were pretty chill. Oh, I didn't realize the Guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to the ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature. He's gotta be at least a little strong to be made it to C rank. Maybe we'll make use of him later. Now, Matt, you do like to sound like a villain, right? Wonder where you ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned.
Sounds good to me.
Listen quick. Pretty weird if I understand. See more of them. I'm asking Guild feelings and patrols out here. Well, we managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah, we can just ignore that bracer for now. I'm surprised we never ran into that mint yard guy. And there's a story we heard at the factory. Wow, the gasoline, right? Yeah. And liquid was once a common fuel source for machines, but now it's mainly used as a solvent or for starting fires. Our client keeps them in storage for certain weapons, too. You can find the substance it's made from in the Central East. How would Ida need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Oh, hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Oh, we missed her! Came here for real? Has to do something for... You do something for her, then darted off for a convention you were looking for her. I have 3 letters with me. One of them addressed to an Eisenshield. Others a Guild branch to Capital. The last one is to a Kruga. She left me some money to mail them out. When I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 mirror inside. I don't need this much to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. She looked dreadfully pale? Ooh. Wait up, kiddo. Going after her. Right. We'll take care of this, so don't worry. Now that's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here, anyway. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Ida! Where are you? Cool your jets, Fairy. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits to see if we can find her. Understood. Please and well, we should hurry. Ooh. Yeah, that's a gate.
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I?
Yeah, you look like you're nursing a pretty bad wound there.
And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes! He really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvert's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you...
Hey, what are you doing over there? You three again. Wait, hang on. There's a fourth now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Ha! So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
I don't think so.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before...
Oh, red light.
I'm too late!
She gonna transform into something?
Oh, what is that?
Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Whoa. Yep, those are Jaeger hounds.
Looks like time's up.
Whoa, the veins on her
It's
face.
calling. Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
Ida, wait! Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
I wonder if this game is also going to really start bucking the trend of like trails have been doing to avoid a lot of like character deaths.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful, something's up with them. Stay on your guard, especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support. Activating shards. I'll take you on.
Initializing drive.
Shocking smoke screen? What the fudge? You serious?
A boost would work here.
Pull out all the stops.
Flames. You can't hide anything from us. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Barry. Here goes.
Flames protect us.
This'll hurt. Take that! All you, Agnes. Pull out all the stops. Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
I've got you now. Burn!
Earth damage, nice.
They're down.
All in range. He's got a counter off.
Bring it on.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. You're open. A chance. That was lousy. A chance.
God, seriously?
I can't take much more.
you. I won't give up.
A boost would work here.
I need to heal up soon.
Could really use a nap.
There! Bam!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Good luck!
This'll hurt.
Blame control!
Take that! All you on, yes.
Random light! White needle!
I owe you one.
Deploying shield.
I will say,
You'll pay for that.
the Slim system really encourages our characters to just kind of like bundle together.
Lightning skills.
Oh, come on. It also definitely means we're much more vulnerable to AoE attacks.
Flames! Activating drive! There! Thank
I owe you one.
Yeah! Mary!
Flaming smoke screen.
A chance. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
I owe you one. A chance. All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Bear down. Sucker.
No way! Take down 3, another 3 take their place! There's room for doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of all those wolves. Strength and speed are almost uncanny. What's really getting me is... That's not possible! Oh, Marusha! Get back, you two!
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
It's the direwolf of all people that comes to our aid. Ah! You're that man from earlier! I thought I'd say this in a million years. I'm happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to get one of them. How are things going on your... Ah! There's more! Where the blue laces are!
Leave the small fry to me.
I think this is
In
gonna
return,
be...
I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
I don't think we'll have that much. That's all order. Let's screw this up, direwolf. You back him up, Bracer boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, he's a direwolf? What's the Force of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf.
Oh,
You're crushed!
oh yeah. Like I said, I really do want to see you in a fight, and I want to see your S-Craft. Because of all the Enforcer S-Crafts back in Sky 2nd Chapter, yours was definitely my favorite. Lucky the direwolf and that bracer showed up when they did. No, actually, I'm not sure I can chalk that up to luck. I don't think we can either. Bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior. Direwolf has his own reasons to be here. Didn't the man from earlier say no one was here? He was lying. If I had came this direction, the Ice and Shield camp must be nearby. Yeah, the guy was definitely bullshitting us. No way a normal guy could get around those monsters, we barely scrape by ourselves. Keep getting up no matter how many times you knock them down. It's like they weren't even alive. It also reminded me of the ghouls in the stories he used to tell back home. No, kid, what's going on here? It just can't be. Very. Right now, it's glowing again. That's the telltale sign that something's up. It feels like the higher elements are active here too. Camp's probably over that plateau. Ready to move? There's never been more ready. Let's keep moving then.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Here we go.
What is that light?
I can't see very well from here.
Like so many
I'll take
monsters.
it from here.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Huh? I'm on top. Fire! Right there, a chance! Will you lightning quick?
Lily mover.
Displaying enemy stat. Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
There! You're open! I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. I'm on it. Take this!
Activating sharp. Use it in the middle.
This sucks!
Some extra.
Oops, climatic.
Pardon me! A chance!
Initializing drive. A boost would work here.
War.
There! Yes!
Here goes.
Here's some extra. A chance!
Initializing drive.
Thanks,
you.
pal.
Here goes. There we go. Bam!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Here's some extra. A chance!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. I'm
Ooh,
powering up.
flaming prayer. Offers a repair that blesses all allies. Damage up, CP regen.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Time for you to focus. Give them your all.
No, you don't.
Thank you.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
No.
I do like that her weapon is a gun first and a blade second.
Bring it on.
Like,
You're open.
Fee's daggers were definitely daggers first and guns
You picked
second.
the wrong guy to fight.
You can fart, man.
Deploying shards.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Time to go
Activating trust.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Flames protect us.
Initializing drive.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
There.
Get him fast,
Zero
Barry.
art. Get that burn.
There.
Eat this.
Bam.
Here goes.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an arc.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Aerial Buster!
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt. Here I go. Yes. Here's some extra.
Engaging shield.
You.
Bring it on.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
All you on, yes.
We're down. Here's some extras. Mary. There we go. Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Beginning combat.
Take this. Give me your worst.
Keep hitting square when I don't intend to.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Flames protect us.
Later, sucker.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take the sun. Take this.
There we go.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yes.
Nice.
My move now. This'll
Use a sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand.
This'll
Flames
hurt.
protect us.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
They're stunned. Perfect chance.
Bring it on.
Here's some extra.
All you
Activating
want.
skill.
Ben!
They're
You're
down.
open. Perfect chance.
Sucker. That's how it goes. Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Next one.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Take
I'm
this.
on it.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Dang it. They jumped in too.
A chance. I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Bring it on.
Here's some extra. A chance.
That's done.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
No, you don't.
You'll pay for that.
Time to go all
Activating drive.
There.
Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Flames protect us.
Initializing drive.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go.
All you on yes.
No, you don't. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There. We're down.
Sucker.
Ben. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Yep.
Vandalize!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. No, you don't. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
Activating skill. Now.
All you on yes. I owe you one. Here goes.
This is good.
You're open. I did it.
Shield.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Be careful. That thing looks mean. Here goes. I'm on the scene. Fire. This ends right here.
Dang it.
A boost would work here.
Keep hitting.
Falling back. Beginning combat. Right
Your
there.
charge attack's ready now. Attacking enemies. Activating skill.
You're open. A chance. There.
All you on yes.
Cannon.
A chance! All you on yes.
Initializing drag. Activating skill.
Have some more!
Didn't need that cannon.
Red
Red
chest.
chest.
That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Impede.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Skills updated. Better check them out.
Switching to maintenance
Yeah, I
mode. Shard skills updated. Single element slot accessed.
EX. I know one thing I did off camera was I just decided to look at what all of the non-hidden trophies were. And one of the ones is complete all
Beginning combat.
Right there.
non-EX missions.
Your charge attack's ready now.
Right there.
I'm on! Take this down!
We can win right now. Give them your all. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yes.
Activating skill.
You're open. A chance.
Ace.
Pardon me.
A chance!
Activating skill. There we go.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Ben. Give them your all. There we go. Power
Looks like a chest.
Beginning combat. Boost gauge fully replenished. There. Combat over. Processing data. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the stun! You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp
Spreading out.
upper hand.
Take that! They're stunned! All you, Agnes!
Activating drive.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
There. Yes.
Down there. Ow.
A chance!
Full boost. Go all out. Free. I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
There. You're open.
Back right.
Deploying shield.
Almost got it.
Eat this!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Have some more! A chance!
Here's some extra.
All you,
Activating
Agnes!
skill.
Here's some extra.
That's how it goes.
Boost gauge fully replenished. We can win right now. Sharp strike.
This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Over here! All for you!
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out. Random light. White heal.
I owe you one.
Can't.
Perfect chance. There we go.
You'll pay for that.
Yeah, that hurt a bit.
There we go. A chance.
Going all in.
There.
Thanks, pal.
Mary.
Activating skill.
No.
Down you go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Gotcha! There! There! Take the stun!
Now let's take the power strike. Use a sharp boost to get the
This'll
upper hand.
hurt.
Activating skill.
Back attack.
You're crushed! All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
It's the
Boost gauge limit broken.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. Take that! All you, Agnes!
random light. White
Right
heal.
heel.
Thanks, pal.
Deploying shield.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Yeah, let's get all this epic. Oh yeah, look at all that.
Here.
So,
That looks like a nice
One thing I've
chest.
long since learned is that step it up. You want to go for multi-hit skills. The step it up bonuses pretty much accumulate on every hit.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
Oh yeah.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Oh, and I got some wyverns over there.
Take this. There. Take this down. Now, let's finish the job.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Time to go all out.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Take that. Hit him fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Flames.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
You're open. He flinched. Yeah. Barry.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. There we go.
Just enough range.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Barry. Yeah.
Deploying shield.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
All you on yet?
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Then give it your all.
Here's some extra.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional.
Oh no, it's just more the
This
big
enemy's
birds.
tough.
Gotcha. Stay calm and work through it. You snooze, you lose.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating drug.
A boost would work. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yes.
Activating skill.
Not for you.
Sucker. There. A chance.
Give him your all.
Here's some extra.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on. Grab the right. White heel.
I owe you one.
Barry.
Stopping.
A boost would work here.
Zypha, activate.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Aerial Buster.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
They're
There
stunned.
we go. Perfect chance. Good. Ha.
Wait for the breath to go out.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
You serious?
A chance.
You're open.
I'm powered up.
Really glad I put the radar on.
Show him what you're really capable of.
Take this out.
Launching ambush. Use a sharp boost to get the upper
This'll
hand.
hurt. Aerial Buster. All you on yet?
Activating drive.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
There you are.
Just, yep. Start by one, end by the other.
There.
Haha. That's combo.
Chance!
Give him your all.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
It's done!
Unleashing shark strike. Use a shark boost
This'll
to get the upper
hurt.
hand.
Take that! Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yeah.
Have some more!
Yes.
Initializing drive.
All you, Agnes. Bring it on! They're
There
down!
we go.
All you, Agnes.
Grab the light. White heel.
Thanks, pal.
Mary. Ha, yeah.
Sucker!
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did wonderful, Fairy.
This could get tricky with so many.
Take this! Gotcha!
That one's sharp. Look out.
So, the more enemies there are, the lesser delay, I
Use a
guess.
shark boost to get the upper hand.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event!
Boost gauge.
Oh,
limiter
Van
off.
the Stampede.
A chance.
I believe that's a reference to Bash the Stampede of Trigun.
There we go.
That looks like a nice
Moving on
chest.
up.
I did it.
Blue Pendulum.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Oh,
Careful. That thing looks mean.
Let's get to work.
Show him what you're really capable of. Use a shark boost to get the enemy roll.
You won't get away with this.
A boost would work here.
Flinched. A chance. It'll be alright.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Activating drive.
There!
Not getting free. You won't get away with this. Zypha, activate.
Cypher activate!
Boost level maximum strength. Activating skill.
It's for the best.
Eat this!
There. Mary.
Like hell you are! You'll pay for that!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Initializing drive.
Do your worst. No. You're down. Yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go
Activating skill.
There! Here's some extra. Then! Activating skill! There we go!
Nice. That one. Great.
You kick butt, man!
Yup, that's definitely a
Level
campsite.
up.
I figured. We've gotta hurry!
Oh, wait.
Beginning contact! Don't forget about your charge attack!
You snooze, you lose.
Use
This
the
will
sharp
hurt.
moves to get the upper hand roll!
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
You're open! Barry!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
You're open! A chance!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
I'm powered up! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of! Glad that worked out okay.
Watch it. That one's big. Take this. Take this.
Dang it. I was literally pinned between all of them.
I've gotten rusty.
Do your worst!
A boost would work here.
It'll be...
Boost gauge limit increased.
Keep it up! It's working!
Escape pod secured.
Give them your all! There! Barry! A chance! Do your worst! Barry!
Slow on them.
Parting
It
light!
helps.
You're trapped!
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand! Keep it up! It's working! Activating skill! Now! A chance! Ha!
Ref.
I owe you one. A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand! Time to go all out!
Cypher activate. There. They're down.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Oh yeah, I got this.
Good luck! Yeah!
They're all weak to this.
Barry! A chance!
Boost level maximum strength.
I got Last Mobius.
Yes!
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Ha! There! No! Yes! Yeah!
Sucker.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Agnes.
Give me a serum powder.
We've nearly made to the plateau. Hang in there, Ida. We're coming.
I do like how this has been, yeah, like a long winding spiral.
This looks like a stopping point.
That hits the spot.
Let's see what's going on.
This is awful.
They've all been wired and like gasoline. Is that it up there? Is it in the rock?
Why, Ida? Why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, Goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
Really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn.
Oh, it's Cray.
Then we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable. It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord. Except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps. Not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own 2 hands.
Yep.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like
she's
you an
losing herself as we
unsavory
speak.
last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you. And yes. If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together. Because that's what Arkwright Solutions does. We help people.
Aww.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Van!
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr, like my other sister and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I'm so happy.
I don't think we'll be getting a happy ending yet.
Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene.
Yep, and here
Those
it comes.
final lines moved me to tears. Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
Right hand? Dang.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground. You'll pay for what you've done, Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself.
Melchior of the Thorns.
Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Nope, that's all free.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
Fight it, Ida!
Wrong, Ida!
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two! Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back, I promise!
Like, now I'm really worried to see, are we gonna get our happy ending or no here? Will we let her help her live or help her die on her own terms?
Let the bloodbath begin!
Look out!
Thirsty.
I'll round them up and scatter them!
Activating skill.
Give me power! You're finished! Take this!
Boost gauge limit broken.
My move now. Got a whole slew of them. Got a whole slew of them.
Certain arts will work better!
Deploying shield.
Not getting free!
Deploying shield.
I have to do something! I've got this!
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'll round them up and scatter them!
Activating skill.
Give me power! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
No, you don't!
So many dudes. Thank you for all the Guardian procs.
Deploying shield.
Bring it on! Got a whole slew of them.
Good luck! Activating drive!
Here goes.
Give them your all!
Time for the main event. Fans alive!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Yep, there we go.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Activating drive! Here goes! No, you don't!
Chance.
Full boost! Go all out! Attack their weakness with an art! Give them your all!
Time for the main event. They're down.
It hurts. So hot.
Boost gauge
All you
limiter
want, yes.
unlocked!
Initializing drive.
Here goes! Keep it up! Activating drive! There!
There.
Here goes!
Certain arts will be more effective.
All you want, yes.
Here I come! Ha! There!
Thanks.
A chance.
Brace yourself!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Here goes. Activating drive. Full boost.
You got this!
All out. Activating
Time for
skill.
the main...
My head is splitting.
That's how it goes.
There we go.
I won't stop here. I'm stronger than ever.
You're all pretty damn strong.
That we are.
Ida! I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining, I demand an encore.
Don't you dare!
Yep.
Ida! Snap out of it! Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me
Yeah,
to
I was
the
waiting
party?
for him to show up.
I'm feeling left out.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived. So I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth,
Ooh.
or I'll run my fist through your face.
I think that's an Anguis.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
Ooh. And smashes it.
The Genesis!
You going for it?
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Where'd they go?
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Yes. Oh, she's transformed. Famished Flame Eater, Ghoul Ida.
Ida?
Like when reaching into the Grendel.
No!
Yep, here we go.
Van! You shielded me in on yes. Why?
What do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand.
Shining like a red star,
Damn
even
it.
like through her model.
Must have broke a rib. Not gonna be able to fight back in this state. Crap. What do I do?
Yep.
Why'd she stop?
It's happening again. Oh, and now it's glowing blue.
The Geneses are resonating with one another?
Yep.
Got your butt perfect again, huh?
And here's Noid 2.0.
Mare,
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI. What are you, anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
There's
You
Nightmare.
bet!
Sweet! Let's do it then! Sharpswell, the Grendel's all yours!
This is like the new,
Van? What's
Divine Night
happening?
Battles.
She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Howling Roar.
Time for some payback! How's your chance
Speed
to boost, Van?
8 up.
All right, Van.
A boost would work here.
Mood.
Van ult boost! Don't hold back, Van! Take this! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
I'll back you up! Full boost! Don't hold back, Van! Take this! We'll take that! Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Take this!
Eat this! Eat this!
Stamina down so if I can.
Activating skill.
Take
Yeah.
Dan! Time to go all out! All right, Dan!
Here comes! Eat this!
Or tried.
Do your worst!
Eat this!
Not getting free! Time for some payback! Take this!
Eat this! Eat this!
Crit.
Perfect chance! Blaze! Breathe onto us! We'll take that! I need help! Power
Yep. Hollow Core reached level 2.
I'm impressed.
Van, are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness. Here, let me treat those wounds for...
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
What? The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
You have no idea how worried I've been, Farida. I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain. May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
Yep.
I'm forever in your debt. Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida. You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
Happy.
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this.
Nope.
If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Fairy.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Van.
He may be right.
Literally been told she's 13.
Don't go!
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander? Zeno and Leo? Fee? Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Root girl.
Here she goes. Yep. I'm feeling a little choked up.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Three days later.
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people.
Armada.
All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me?
Yep.
You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen.
Talking about... Yep.
The act you performed for Ida
dawn,
just isn't
Daybreak.
in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change. I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah, I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID's cooking up something fishy too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
See where Fairy comes
Another
in.
pair of hands coming right up.
Yep.
Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Hold up.
You're also
Fairy?
joining the crew.
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry. Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, Not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
What?
What? Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff.
You decide
And
the best
that
place
brought me
is
right
you.
back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arc Ride Solutions team.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Abi asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no. I'm getting bad vibes already.
He's not
Guessing
gonna be
he
able to
wants
say
me to
no.
look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
It's probably gonna be a lot more threatening.
Dear Van Arkwright, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. Once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess. Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow, I'd be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must.
Threatening.
However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire Corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days. Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale.
So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? Huh? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
Chapter 1. The Young Flame Departs.
That's how it goes.
Did I get us right?
Rank up. Damn, that's pretty generous.
Shield grip. Big defense
That's
up.
pretty good, I guess.
Oh, I missed a point somewhere.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Itom, for the Employee of the Month, anyone advanced part-timers can earn the title.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
Is this Langport in the south? That's actually our red-haired guy. I recognize the twin swords in the intro.
Look over
Yep.
here! It's Aaron!
What a beautiful dance. Aaron.
Over here! Look at me!
Yep.
He looked! He's so hot!
He's so hot.
This guy's a genius! You damn tease! Give us some more!
Oh!
He always gets so carried away.
The little conqueror of Lord So never disappoints, I see.
Down.
You must be so proud to see your childhood friend doing well for himself.
I suppose. Though, I've got my eyes on someone better.
Is that so?
Anyway, I'm glad that tonight's show ended without incident. Do you think he was able to let off some steam?
Okay, I think what's this is actually this black-haired girl is actually the white-haired girl from the intro, who I believe is the lady who sliced Reen's sword in half in the post-Reverie chapter. The thing that really
I
strikes to
presume
me
as much.
is one, her association with him, and the fact that her eyes are gold.
So that's their move. Now then, who shall I have handle this in my absence?
Even the dudes were falling for me by the end there. Not that I'm surprised. This is me we're talking about.
Wonderful work as always, Aaron, but must you rile up the crowd like that?
My fans deserve special treatment. If that bugs you so much, fire me.
You know we can't afford to do that.
Yeah, our shows wouldn't be half as popular if it weren't for you.
Even if you get us into a bunch of trouble, it's hard to deny the passion you bring to the stage.
Like I always say, nothing beats a show where the performers are just as into it as the fans. Except for the after party, of course. Speaking of which, the night is still young. Aaron! Say? Who lit a firecracker up your ass?
The hell happened to you? It was those outsiders again. They jumped us out of nowhere. Sid and Huang got sent to the clinic.
Those northern bastards don't know when to give up. If that's how they want it. Let's play!
And it's been a week. I think we're not just jumping like a month every time. Public Bath Laguna. Chapter 2, Bright Star of the Dazzling City.
That's the stuff. When it comes to saunas, nothing beats a good loily.
Van, are you in there? The floor is so chilly.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, you really are here.
The hell are you barging in on me for?
They told us at Monmar that you might be here right now. So, we decided to join you for a soak. Speaking of, we should try the loyally. Is that a kind of bath? I only know hammams. It is. I don't know all the specifics, but I think the temperature control is different. Ooh, let's go find it.
What's a man gotta do to enjoy his bath time in peace? You know what? I'm going for a second soak later, and I'm treating myself to some gelato after.
So cold and sweet. Perfect treat after a hot bath. Exactly, cold, sweet, and humble as can be. What do you mean? Not trying to be something it's not. It's got no frills or gimmicks. Milk gelato relies on nailing the basics: flavor, texture, and temperature. That's exactly why it's the perfect pairing. Simple yet profound, just like a hot bath. Pure relaxation condensed down into dessert form. A cool breeze on a hot summer's day. It's moments like this that remind us why life's worth living. I get it. Probably. I doubt he was kidding around at all. Why'd you go looking for me before lunch anyway? So I said that we'd meet up in the afternoon. Since Fairy's still new to the city, I wanted to help her get acclimated. Enjoying a morning off sightseeing together. You don't have to go out of your way for me. This is part of my training. The lay of the land yet? Let's see. That was in the 6th district, the water one. You've been attending Sunday school there, right? Yeah, I stopped in to say hello. It's the only other district I've been to. The city's so huge. I have no idea how we plan for urban warfare here. Is that really an issue? Guess she's still Jaeger at heart. Listen up. Besides the odd business trip, we do all our gigs here in the capital. If you're gonna be working for me, you gotta learn your way around, right? Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. What's on the itinerary? Can't do the whole city in a day. You can still make a dent while you handle some jobs. Since Fairy's a combat vet, she ought to catch on mighty quick. Don't go falling behind now. Roger that! Yep, one more for an early lunch. And work for the day. Reported at the office desk. Yep. Radio! Ooh.
And now, a news break. Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Preparations are proceeding at a fever pitch for Tharbad's upcoming film festival. With reservations at the 6-star Al Jumeirah Hotel already at 90% capacity, it's sure to be fully booked before long. And now we bring you the weather. How's it looking for us?
Here are the latest forecasts for regions throughout the Republic. A fire warning has been issued around Edith due to continued sunny yet dry weather. Overall, however, pleasant weather is expected across the country, making it a perfect week to enjoy the outdoors.
Thanks for the update. Edith Radio Network. Here we are with the latest in traffic.
Yes, these are the most recent reports on the road, courtesy of the Calvert Roadway Information Center.
Correct.
The traffic jam on the highway toward Dierk Memorial Park, caused by monsters earlier today, has since been cleared out by the Bracer Guild. The 10-Selge traffic jam toward the Aubert District and the 5-Selge one toward the Sidon District still persist.
That's all we have for now. Edith Radio Network.
Oh. Equally the month on is in the end of chapter results. Yep, septuple kill. Yep, I was left to see octuple kill. Oh my god, I get Celestial for that? Hell yeah. Yeah. I'm just looking at like, oh wait, there's actually other significant awards hidden in these. Yeah, I get Hadron Quartz. Got Taurus. From 100 attacks while S boosting during command battles. Yeah, 100 train gives me a Grail Locket. 100,000 total damage gives me Regulus Caliber. Paulette's old man wanted to see me. There you are, you buffoon. And that's me. What's up? Something urgent? Hold on a sec. I'll find out soon enough. Just, this little bug around. There you go, take a look at this. Ooh, that's... Wow, they're like the galettes we had back in Creel. Your actions have taken mine as a good match for the real thing. Good, good. Wasn't good. Looks perfect to me. Did great as always, Victor. Looks perfect. Tastes perfect, Punk. Try one for yourself and you'll see. Large helping of family-style galette. How'd you manage to figure out the recipe? Your kids told me about the food you had at Village, remember? I'll glean some more insights from an expert. So I take a stab at recreating it myself. An expert? Who is it? My vegetable supplier from Crave. He's in the back right now, but he'll be out on the main floor later. Surprised you have people want to recreate a recipe then rather than come up with your own. It doesn't happen very often. After hearing your story, you may say that you want to try it, and, you know, Granddad can't say no to his precious little granddaughter, of course. I'll admit, it's been refreshing trying my hand to make you something different. That's where you all come in. If you find more interesting dishes, I want to know. I won't put them in the menu, but I'll make them for free. Ooh. It's fine. Help me flex my cooking muscles. Give me the necessary ingredients, and we'll call it even. Especially since we get to take the dishes. Let's see, magic. Perfect. Looking forward to hearing what you kids find. Perfect for Mud Marble. Use agrees to make meals for you. Eat the meals purchased from shops to have them registered to gourmet and the notes. Ah! It is, yeah. Eat the food and learn the recipe, like in Trails, the first Trails game. Seriously, I haven't dropped this when we fought. Here. Is that what I think it is? That's the holocore she used to use. Yep, it is. Normally return this sort of thing to the Ice and Shield. But yeah, ask Commander Game Round if they want it back. See if they didn't need it. Of course I don't. That's because you should hold on to its port. I think so too. It's the right you keep it. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. It's probably what Ida wanted. Probably didn't want me to just have it. I think we can all make good use of it. Your call. Yeah, better than we did. Let's keep hold of it. I'm sure it'll come in handy for all of us. Is that good to you? Yeah, that sounds perfect. Sallows Hello Corp. Total value for arts. Yeah. So it affects your S boosts. Given to Van by Marduk for testing. Increases your common parameters and boosted. So, like. Cool-headed female AI. Increases healing art and arts power. Kindly older sister AI. Polite butler AI. Kind escort.
I am Salos. I shall gladly provide support.
Aftermarket modder.
More candy again? Stay out of trouble now.
Ooh. Catgirl from the intro. And just judging by, like, the note of the kiss, is she a phantom thief like LeBlanc? Kowloon Financial Bank's investments reach all-time high. Kowloon Financial Bank's assets rank 7th among all major banks of Zemuria in the first half-continental financial report for this year. Their highest ever result. Especially notable was that this marked the bank's first time surpassing Alsaim's Luros Development Bank, known as the embodiment of wealth in the Central East. However, the Kowloon Financial Bank has no time to rest on its laurels. This were taken by Valley Investment Bank, another institution in the Central East. Kowloon Financial Bank is the second largest financial institution in Calvert. This after the Bank of Edith forms a central pillar of the Kowloon Group, the largest investment group in the East. Bank influences numerous smaller financial institutions across the continent, still increases market share from year to year. In fact, it is of great significance not only its investors, but also to the eastern population currently residing in the West. This means when Kowloon Financial Bank shows strong results like they did today, the investors become even more active in their investments than those belonging to other institutions, and every investment is full of hope. Therefore, it becomes vital for investors in the institution to learn how to ride this wave. Kowloon Group's investments are also being supported by the recent movement to expand their shares in the Central East and Arabonia, emerging from their shell as the largest Eastern investment group in the Republic, become an international financial group. Companies affiliated with the Kowloon Group have also already began expanding into Crosspell as well as various other regions. Appraisals of the Kowloon Group's long-term strategies are also positive, as the group has contributed to the smooth expansion of public industry in the Empire. It seems it's going to be worth keeping an eye on in the future. Future developments of the Kowloon Group. Expectations soar as Shifa takes the grand stage. Developed as the first independent orbment project by the Vern Company and the Republic, the Shifa is the next generation of combat orbments. Many of our readers have probably been keeping a close eye on this technology, and we're pleased to report that results from the usage of Shifa in the field have so far been extremely positive. So much so that the Vern Company has announced the development of a public use version of the orbment with the combat functions are omitted. Shifas have plenty of functions outside of their combat use, including communication and simple information processing. Shifa does indeed see public use. It can cause a significant shift in how we live and work. Several sponsors of all this development are already testing out prototypes of the public version. Many of them have praised the prototypes for their functionality and versatility, both of which far surpass the current generation of orbital terminals. In fact, in communication and information processing of the orbital network, public Shifa prototypes are said to be able to take the place of many orbital terminals currently in use today. While there is plenty of excitement swirling around the Shifa, our readers may be aware that there has been plenty of controversy surrounding its development. Shifa is the first combat orbit project to be planned and developed without any contribution from the Epstein Foundation. Petitions spurred on by the Republic government and Vern Company's desire for the country to cultivate its own technology. The decision to exclude the Foundation was initially met with heavy criticism. After all, combat orbits are the most specialized type of orbits. It was an unwritten rule in the international community that development of new ones must be done under the supervision of the Epstein Foundation. This caused concerns in development about the Foundation would lead to technical risks and make the Republic and Vern Company a laughingstock to the rest of the world. Looking at the results produced by the Shifa so far, it's safe to say that there's no need to worry about such things. Shifa and all of its cutting-edge functions have been performing flawlessly. Seems to distrust of the international community has been smoothed over as well. Shifas are going to see use among spracers and others abroad. As of now, details of Shifa's creation, as well as details about the organization's funding its developments, are still unclear. As such, the voices criticizing the Shifa have not been completely silenced. It makes me see just how much the Shifa, with all the hopes and fears resting on it, will improve our lives in the long term. Yep, Phantom Thief Grimcat! Seems that sightings of infested by Grimcat, the Phantom Thief who's been troubling the Republic for some time now, are once more on the rise, drawing eyes from across the continent. It's been a quarter of a century since the female Phantom Thief Grimcat first made an appearance. Wow, 25 years! Well, the rumors of the Grimcat behind this lady series of capers may in fact be a successor or copycat of the original. Yeah, because in the intro, when we see our nice big thing of Grimcats, immediately after that we see a shot of Rishia, and Rishia is the latest Yin. It's a title she's inherited from her bloodline, so it could be something similar for Grimcat. Regardless, if we consider the Grimcat who's been active in recent years to be the current Grimcat, and this current Grimcat appears to be returning to activity after a year-long hiatus. Let us know about the mysterious thief, including what she's been doing for last year. As the readers may know, though Grimcat's identity is an enigma, it's no mystery that she's here a chivalrous thief targeting only corrupt politicians to amass wealth. The underhanded means the corporations that build their fortunes on illegal activities. Regarding her dedicated fanbase, it says her activities help alleviate the disgruntlement they feel towards shady companies and crooked politicians. The question then becomes whether or not a thief can ever truly be thought of as chivalrous. Though our targets may be seen as morally evil, politicians and company should still be charged with burglary if she were ever caught. If we look at her acts as a sort of justice, this vigilante activity doesn't suit the modern constitutional republic we live in. Opinions are split among the populace. If Grim had necessary evil, or just another common crook. Diversifying notes of Republic musical culture. Since founding, the Republic has cultivated a diverse musical culture. Chances and operas of Raytheon are perhaps the most well-known Republic musical genres across the continent. Heard of new musical movements gaining popularity among youth these days? First is rock, rising genre from the last few years, characterized by its quick tempo, use of mainly guitars and drums, and a shared theme of the spirit of youth rising up against the rigid rules of society. The genre itself isn't a new thing among youth culture. Originally shunned as music for punks and ne'er-do-wells due to its aggressive style, the lyrics seem to call for rebellion against social norms. In recent years, however, the prejudices against the genre have mellowed, now beginning to be seen as a good outlet for youth to express themselves. In a sense, the genre of rock is on the cusp of an era of expansion. Plenty of room for future development. Most of our readers have probably heard of rock, and they are quite unfamiliar with the second genre topping in current trends, idol pop. No surprise either, as the idol genre is still a highly experimental stage, combining the vocal impact of traditional songstress with the glamour of a movie actress or fashion model, produced an avant-garde style all its own. Currently, the fan base of the idol genre is limited and fanatical. Each idol is typically a young woman who has created a brand based on her image, much like a model or actress. The idol performs song and dance routines that support and promote this brand image. It leads to special individuality to the songs and dances that's the main enjoyment for fans of the genre. Even in this one niche of the underground music culture, the sense of diversity and freedom of Calvert, the idol genre was born. Okay. Yep, vegetable guide. Get a delivery run. Makes every few days of produce. This is what happened there. What about to have such upstanding tenants? Gilby's working things out. Whole case is weird.
Can't go wrong with any of them. See you again.
What's on the menu? Take care out there.
I wonder just how many foods there are.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Ask me anything, really.
Hope to see you again soon.
Let's see, I go here.
Welcome to Laguna!
I do think I remember seeing like a trophy for just like use the bath every chapter.
That's the stuff.
Like a few
This
other places.
might be a little too toasty.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Now then.
Oh, hi, you mate. Come on, I'm gonna get you. Keep the can, eh? Got the can locked down, looks like. Uh-huh. Well, I'm it. I'm super duper strong. Gonna find Harry and Sheena. I'm gonna catch him. Just watch. Dennis, you're so energetic. Try not to hurt yourself.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Say, why not take some flowers with you? Say, why not take some flowers with you? I hope I see you again.
That's over in
What's
the
next?
Thanks, man.
Say, why not? I hope I see you again.
10 points. Like, I gotta get things that are worth a lot more points.
All right.
Here to pick up most of our jobs. This with the guild's message boards? Actually, it's this district's public bulletin board. You can see, it's mostly used for announcements or advertising. But for the stuff addressed to us, all you do is reach around back. Blackmail. Looking for a certain guy's little black book. He has info on me that can't get out. For if I could explain the details to you in person, waiting at Cayenne in the Terrell district. Thanks. And then, well, folks from reach out and contact me directly. Most of our jobs come from boards like this. Thought our jobs involve more fighting. Expecting like assassinations and stuff. People who come to us who is that violent, you think? Nah, every once in a while I gotta beat up a stalker or something, that's about it. He's gonna deliver the beatings from now on. Couldn't we just hand them over to police? Oh, what's that flyer there? Seeking information on the enigmatic thief Grimcat. Or any leads to your local police station, promising information will be compensated with cash. I've never heard of them. Lady Thief's been operating in Calvert for the past 2 years. She only steals from bad people, corrupt politicians, shady millionaires, and so on. Supposedly, once you receive a calling card from her, your fate is sealed. Wow, there's so many interesting people in the city. But Grimcat never steals from the innocent. Many people in Edith admire her. I also say she scampers around the city in the skimpy outfit you'd expect to see in a seedy club. Your righteous thief sounds more like a kinkster to me. She's literally Catwoman. What's up? Don't say it. Gossip rags are just making a big deal of her for sales. Nothing we need to worry about. Hey, wait, job boards. Let's go check the boards in the other districts and find some work to do. Yep, complete semi-required once for some right when fish all the whales quests, make them if you want to. Clear the required number. Ah! Yep, here we go. Complete all the available for Spriggans available during the day. Get an extra free points.
Banner launched.
Alright, points. Yep, EX Sauna visited Chapter 2.
Off we go.
Well, where'd you next?
What have we got?
Missing sister. Look for those sister was separated from long ago due to family circumstances. If you include sister on my own has been difficult. Ooh. Oh, that's it?
Riverside is a popular spot for tourists.
There are warehouses along the river, too. Take note of that, newbie.
Riverside, popular, warehouses, and done.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell.
What'll it be?
Oh.
Come again.
90% capacity. It's sure to be fully booked.
Over. Kinda like
Good stuff right here.
checking
As long
like
as you need
every
it.
shop.
I'll be waiting for you.
Well, if it isn't Van. What are you in the mood for, hmm? Aw, you're leaving already?
You're Jonas, right? I'm the spigot you requested. Oh, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. I have a lot to talk about, so please take a seat. Before we start, I want to clear something up. There's a kind of job you can ask your base for help for. What should we guess then? It's a fair question indeed. A long and complicated story, actually. Let me explain. Please do. So then, I started my parents' divorce when I was young. I wondered if my father and my younger sister was taken by my mother. That was about 10 years ago. Recently, my father passed away due to illness. According to his belongings, he found shockingly a will addressed to my sister and my mother. Can't see when you try to get ties with them, you can't just erase family. And well, I'd like to make sure that this will reaches them. I understand. Yep, finding that would be important. Again, why us? Why go to the bracer about this? Issue. Amongst the papers, I found what I believe to be a court order from the same service as the divorce. Indicated that neither parent could interact or interfere with the other. I think that handing this will to my mother would technically violate that. If anything, I can't imagine she'd be happy about it. I figured it might be a better idea to give it to my sister then, which is why I'm looking for her. Also, since it's not urgent, I figured the guild would probably put me on the back burner. I ended up waiting for who knows how long. Gotcha. Yeah, I can see not wanting to end up on a long-term resident of their mission board. Sure, we can handle the job. Anybody got any clues where to start? Not exactly. I did find this letter with the will. It was a letter from my grandmother on my mother's side from 2 years ago, addressed to my father. And that she meant that everyone on that side of the family was doing well. Attached to it was a picture of my sister. There's no address on the envelope. The photo might be a good place to start. Can we see this photograph? Of course, here it is. Ooh, she's so pretty. Right, it's hard to believe we're related. Her name is Jessica. She's younger than I am, but she's my sister. Photo looks like it was taken in the Tyrell district. I got and walked around there, hoping I might bump into her, but no luck. Feels like the perfect place to start a search then. Good as any. Right? Good job. Alright, I'll get started ASAP. Whenever I brought the photo, it'd be easier to ask around if I got in hand. Of course, thank you. Tyrell district. Best thing if you would. Oh, well, dear my sister, please don't approach her. I mean, maybe the first time she hears about the family, she might not even know she had. Well, she didn't hear about it from a Spriggan, no offense. I just like to talk to her myself. I understand. Your unit's a delicate matter. It should be treated as such. Okay, so just need to locate her then. Thank you so much. Please find my sister for me.
Commencing mission.
Yep. The perfect person to ask. Producer often hangs out in the Tyrell districts to try and recruit new people to be mannequins. Talk to him before you try anyone else. I say it was a lot of wandering around. Mannequin? Never heard of that. What do they do? He means models. People who wear clothes to advertising outfits. Fans rate the Jessica's pretty enough to be noticed by the producer. I can just go into the Bracer Guild?
Taking off now.
This is Station Street, right? There's so many people. Yes, it's a popular spot for clothes shopping.
Oh yeah, I've got a little business with the guild branch here.
Ooh.
Hello. Thank you.
I want to stop by once we finish doing our rounds.
Okay, once he's finished doing the rounds, okay.
Need help with something?
Different versus the extra line. Ah, okay.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Need help with something?
Wall, defensive earth arts. Ascuria. Or just boggling at the fact that it's got S on it.
I'm ready to help whatever you need. Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Does anything catch your eye?
Stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I hope I see you again.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables from Crane or it, look no further than Holden Groceries.
We await your next visit.
We invite everyone to come and see for yourself.
I take pride in all my merch.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Interesting. Yeah, nothing new for weapons so far.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
You better take good care of it.
You need fresh vegetables.
Are we gonna go for the trend where like
Welcome.
every other
Thank you for
chapter
coming.
we get like gendered gear or like
We await your
universal
next
gear?
visit.
Or it's like that's like the new tier is.
I take pride in all my merch.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. If you need fresh vegetables from Crane or it, look no further than Holden Groceries. We invite everyone to come and see for yourselves.
You better take good care of it.
Well,
I
Then
haven't
let's
been
head
here
over.
at all yet. Wow, it's so busy here. It's amazing. Everything's under control with so many people. Feels so different from Station Street. That's Terrell for you. As you might have guessed, this is where the Terrell Times was founded. There are a handful of other publishers HQ'd here too. As a result, tons of young people like to hang out here. It's where you'll first find lots of trends and subculture taking off. Here is a fairly distinct vibe you won't find anywhere else in the city's result, yes? came a handful of times with my friends from school. One of them even works at the bookstore here. Play more to find here than just books, too. I find myself out here all the time. Ooh.
All right, newbie. I'll need you to pay close attention to where the bulletin board is.
If I remember correctly, it's in a side street by the movie theater.
Okay.
Understood.
Four animals? It's a sheep with a dog with a cat with a bird.
I see.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
Sharper eyes for beauty and a good cup of coffee at the cafe. So a new fashion talent. Used one for the Edith Girls collection. Diamonds off for just needs polishing. However, I've always been missing that special something. I can find some. I wonder if I'll need edge. Need business, alas. Alright, I need the topic.
Can we talk?
God damn, look, this pretty's got business from someone like me. Imagine I cross paths with you guys. What can I do for you? Yeah, I recognize this woman. Nice. What can you tell us about her? I work as a talent scout. She's sort of had my eye on for some time. She used to be a fellow regular at my favorite cafe. We really see each other there often. Tried recruiting her twice. She turned me down both times. Said she wasn't interested. I see. Mean if you go to the cafe, we should find her? Probably not. She started calling about a month ago. Wouldn't pin your hopes on finding her there, unfortunately. Her defense, it's entirely possible she stopped going because of me. Maybe she just wanted to get me out for hair. Dang, that made a good lead. What are we gonna do? Talk to one of the other servers there. They seem to be like pretty good friends. Ooh. Macmillan Cafe.
Good grief.
Right here.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Can we talk?
Ask if I know anything about the woman in that photo? Wait a minute, that's Jessica! No, her? Awesome. I see there's some trouble having to explain things. Looking for her. Her older brother, who's estranged, hired us to find her. She has an older brother? No idea she had such a complicated family life. How close would you say the two of you are? Pretty close, I'd say. For I came here, I actually used to work at the Orbital Cafe over by the train station. That's where we first met. We were co-workers and became friends through that. Makes sense. Think maybe you find her there if you pay a visit? I doubt it. She quit working there about a month ago. Again, a month ago. She's just staying within the city. Sounds like she decided to move somewhere pretty far. I wonder why. Must have had some reason for doing it. When she described it, it seemed like her hands were pretty tied. We actually regular here at this cafe. I used to see her all the time here. Once it was time to move, she said she wouldn't be able to come back here any longer. I haven't seen her since. Alright, that definitely sounds like she had something going on. Yep. Like she wouldn't have moved if she didn't have to leave. That's what I felt. The whole thing really bothered me. She just smiled and brushed it off, so I chose to let it slide. I got it. Unless she tried to do that so I wouldn't worry about her after she left.
Oh, she moved too?
I know. All I know is that she's still somewhere in Edith. Oh, maybe Ilana at the old Orbital Cafe might be able to tell you what's going on with her. She's the person who owns it, so she went to him for advice a lot before she quit.
How about some nice cold ice? Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Picking up, yeah, all the different food items. Oh. Where's that big building for? A movie theater? Where you go to watch movies. Been a major attraction in this area for a while. Yeah, I didn't know that lady on the poster is a future party member. Sorry, guess this stuff isn't really real common outside of Calvert, huh? Ever seen an Orbital film, Fairy? Nope, I think I've heard the term once or twice. I don't really get the concept, though. How should we explain it? Ever seen recorded combat footage before? Of course, really useful for learning new tactics and reading squad movements. Well, imagine a bunch of pieces of footage put together that's all performed by actors. That's a movie. The movie theaters where you watch movies on a really big screens. Oh, this city's amazing! I didn't realize there's a place here to see tests of strength and duels to the death. I mean, there are movies like that, yeah. I'll have to explain it more in depth later. Really want to see one now. Too bad though, we still have work to do. Fish up today? Yeah, I get yep. Hang on. Why not to come too? Could be a team. Got to spend time together, get to know one another better. Plus, having me selling some seasonal churros at the concession area in the theater. Ugh. Oh. What do you want?
How many times must I... Oh, I see your second part-timer has joined you.
Of course you know
My name
about
is
that.
Kincaid. I'm an analyst with the CID. If you're working for Van, I expect this won't be our last meeting.
Nope. Yes, suppose so. It's nice to meet you. Fairy. Look, I didn't really want to play the blame game here. There's no denying the Ice and Shield changed course because the CAD got in their way. You know what? That decision ended up costing them their lives, don't you? I do. In the moment, it was the correct decision to train our personnel, so I won't make any excuses. Still, the Ice and Shield weren't strangers. I had unofficial connections with them as well. Personal level, I do believe it meant what happened to the Flame Eater. But words alone cannot make amends for what happened. There is one thing I can disclose. For it seemed the group that defeated the Eisen Shield were not mafiosos after all. Huh? When you mentioned it, that sadistic bastard mentioned something about an old haunt. I think it's safe to say the group you are referring to and executive members were involved. While Armada's members all know how to fight, few are combat specialists. Ordinarily, they wouldn't have stood a chance against a capable company of Jaegers like the Eisen Shield. Simply a matter of fact. You're right. Yeah, that's been bothering me too. How'd they do it then? Whoever was deployed to fight the Eisen Shield must have been exceptional fighters. And again, I know this information hardly serves as a recompense, but for now, this is all I can share. Appreciate you telling us. Anyway, something tells me you didn't just call to apologize. Quite right. I'd like to discuss the work you have been doing for the guild. No? Keeping your ear to the ground, eh? Why am I not surprised? Now, we at CID do not see the guild as our enemy. Granted, our two organizations handle things differently, namely national security and confidentiality. Thus, there are those within our ranks that wish to use your recent partnership as a means to besmirch the guild's reputation. Uh-oh. Real rich come from the department that hires Jaegers for side gigs. That's politics for you. No matter how many you get burned, there will always be those who wish to play with fire. For CID as a whole would not stand to benefit from with a plan like that. Therefore, I have a proposal. Ooh, Satan Waterworks. Isn't that a monster extermination request? Go away! Idiots, take me now. It's as you missurmised, selling you tasks like just as the guild does. Feel free to handle them however you see fit. We'll match the rate the guild is giving you. They sweeten the pot a little, you cheapskate. Paying you just enough to keep certain voices in the department quiet. So I bid you adieu. Looking forward to a fruitful business relationship with you all. Fluoride sadist. It doesn't sound like he's covering for us, at least. I get that impression too. That's how he gets you. Why do I enter Satan District, huh? That's the second district, by the way, Fairy. Do you still go over there due to the higher than usual governmental presence? You know me too well. No hurry to head over there. In match, we can stick to that jerk for foisting the work onto us willy-nilly. Gotta go eventually, though. We'll head over to Satan District once we finish everything else. Gee, you city people really live complicated lives. These means get to fight a bunch of strong monsters. Be the first life to meet. I can take out any foe, big or small. Someone's rounding up. See some life for the monsters, kid. Ooh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's currently blocked off. Okay.
Hey!
Oh, freaking hay away.
Thanks for stopping by. What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Maybe not. man, this is like the guy for the other quest. Hello, you're Jess, aren't you? Sorry, mind if you refresh my memory? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Put out a request asking for our help, yeah? We're here to talk about. Care to fill us in what's going on? Wow, you guys really came after all. I mean, not that I doubt you guys after all anything, but still. Probably sit down. It's gonna take me a while to explain everything. So give you guys a brief introduction. As you know, my name is Jess. I'm a singer and songwriter, if I can really call myself that. I just started doing all that pretty recently, so it's not like I'm famous or anything close to that. Wow, you sing and write songs? That's so cool. I didn't know there were people who could do both. I don't think it's that big of a deal with things. It's just me. I feel like I've seen you guys around my neighborhood before. I think I recognize you too, as a matter of fact. Our office is located in Old Town, if that means anything to you. Oh, no kidding? That's where 3 of us live. Who else do you live with? Most of the friends I've known since we were kids. We all came out to Edith from the countryside and sat in a room together. One of them is a guy named Raymond. She works at the flower shop. The other is Raymond's little sister, Carol. She works at the boutique. Gotcha. Good to know. Be clear. I wasn't to go around talking to people about you guys or anything. The next sort of request I want Raymond or Carol to know about anybody, so it's really for the best. But this, you wanted us to remove your information from somebody's notebook? Could you go a little into that a little more? Free to? Have you guys heard of a guy named Giacomo before? You say Giacomo? You can say we know him, for better or for worse. It's pretty trouble having explained who he is. Basically, notebook I wrote about is what he keeps full of materials to blackmail people. Yikes. I knew that notebook wasn't any good news based on title requests. That's not super bad. Can't say surprised he'd have such a thing. It doesn't put him in any better of a light, that's for damn sure. How'd you find out you were in this little black book? Once I started making a name for myself doing music stuff, he ambushed me outside the concert hall one day. It really freaked me out. He told me that he knew my secret if I didn't want to get out to the wrong guy. I had to help him with his work. I haven't checked him at all since then, but I want that information scrubbed out of his notebook before he has a chance to do anything with it. That's despicable. One thing to play dirty on the battlefield, doing as a private citizen is just low. Wait, hold on a second. Man, were you talking about Giacomo just the other day? Yeah. The reason our client here might like to know, Giacomo's dead. Can't go into specific circumstances of what happened with someone like you. Figured it's worth clearing up that much. Are you serious? I had no idea! Now I'm worried. If he's dead, what could have happened to my notebook? Ordinarily, something that would be in the custody of the police. This is Giacomo we're talking about. He wouldn't let one of the tools of his trade fall into the hands of the police so easily. I bet he kept it hidden. Odds are about 50-50 as whether it's cops and managed to recover it or not. Probably our best interest to figure out where he stashed it or what's become of it. Sure, that makes sense to me. Even if police might have it in their possession, I appreciate you guys going out and checking just to make sure. What do you say, Van? I can help him? Ooh, chaos up! Don't worry, I'll take care. The first stop should be probably Giacomo's 2 hideouts that we visited before. We'll sift through them and see what we can find. Sure, I had other spots where I was alive. Find a look. Good for the gap, and he won't have to go through any more trouble. Alright, know where 2 hideouts are. Might as well investigate them. Once you come to some sort of conclusion, sure to contact you if whatever news we have. Gentlemen, sit tight. You got you covered. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You don't know how much I appreciate it.
Commencing mission.
Is that?
Oh. Are you
What's
like
up?
your other 2 council friends?
Oh, it's Agnes. She must be working today. Those 2 must be the ones she told me about, but she didn't mention that the guy's a total cutie. Oh, I wish I had a fun part-time job like her.
Agnes has a job? Why is this the first time I'm hearing of it?
Besties tell each other everything, you know. What, you jealous?
I'm just concerned about my friend, that's all. So, what kind of job is it?
I think she said they investigate stuff for people. And apparently they're helping her look for something while they work. That's all I know. Honest.
That's so vague. Are you sure it's not shady?
I assure you, there's nothing to worry about.
Hey, there she is.
How can you be so certain? Do you know something we don't?
Yes, she
You
does.
could say that.
Yes.
She came to me about working, and because she performs her duties so admirably, I told her she's free to do what she wants on her days off. But enough about that. Let's finish our business and return to school. I got some excellent tea for you both to try.
Nice! We've got to grab some scones to go with them.
Hold on! You didn't explain anything.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
I was not expecting that, but I welcome it. So, we're told that we already know when the story will be moving forward, so...
What are you doing here?
Arkwright, you made it. I called him over to hash out some important business.
You heard the man. Quit glaring daggers at me. It's good to see you again. Same to you. Let me guess, you're working again today? And there's this one. Alright, my name is Frida Alviate. I work with Agnes and Van now. I'm still learning the ropes. I'll take on any job, no matter how dangerous. Come on, you think I had a choice in this? Besides, plain as day, she ain't your average kid. Are you a Jaeger by any chance? Yes, I'm from the Warriors of Kruger. Well, until I got kicked out, that is. I see. So you were involved in what happened in Crete. Great. That's just a topic I was hoping to discuss. Mind filling us in on what went down? Al's story is full of holes. I'll tell you what I can. Nothing about my clients. Oh yeah, and just... I wonder how Jen will react to the fact that Walter was there. But he naturally left out such details such as the Genesis. That's Walter's. That Walter's just full of surprises. Old friend of yours, right? Heard you used to run together with your Taito stuff. Your info gathering served you well. We trained under the same master until Walter lost his way over 10 years ago. That's enough about me. It's interesting that the society sent an enforcer after A's people. Agreed. I could have easily seen them joining forces at some point. Though, it seems out of the question now. As far as I know, society's been quiet the last year or so. Guessing you guys are still chasing them? They're always a concern. We can hardly prioritize them over Almada right now. All that aside, I'm curious how deceased Jaegers were able to get up and move around. The bracer buddy was seeing things. None of that happened. Don't tread with me. There were sayings of monsters behaving strangely too. That was isn't our only witness. Police officer on the scene also saw the Ice and Shield leader Sorry, I was very insensitive of me. Well, I'm sure you got your reasons for keeping quiet. We're up to our ears in work as is, so it's not like we can help out with whatever you're dealing with. There's no time to call in some backup. Oh, so this is how Fee gets involved? Braces from other Calvardian branches, I presume? Actually, no. We're so short-staffed nationwide, the branches are already sharing personnel to get by. I'm toying with bringing in someone from another country to help ease the load. Fortunately, whether they can come or not is still up in the air, so for the time being, I'll just have to dump as much work on you as you can take. Bucko, we got plenty to deal with already, you know. Don't worry, I'm with you guys now, remember? Frida, please take care of yourself. And Van, from now on, I'll be sending your tasks straight to your Shifa via orbital mail. If emergency happens, I may need to call. Don't ignore me if I do, alright? Sure thing. Okay, so they're here for the debrief. We have all the different bulletin boards. Warning! Reward! Boris right now, Almada's our priority. Hard thing too much you can look into, but I'm really busy too. I can't help but wonder if Jin is also thinking back to, just like his time in, the Sky Games and the Burl, and just was with us while, Ouroboros was doing their just like gospel testing and seeing all the crazy stuff they were doing, like controlling a dragon.
I can handle any maintenance.
It has the one slot. I love just sliding in and out. It's just a satisfying sound. Refreshing veil cures resist ailments. Okay.
Thanks for being such a good customer. I can handle any maintenance. I'm ready to help whatever you need.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Yeah, van only.
Can we talk?
Hey, mind if I ask you some questions about the woman in this photo? She had a request from a young man asking us to look for his estranged sister, Jessica. We talked to Lucia about it. She directed us here. You happen to know where she might be living in the moment? Or how we could get in contact with her? Her brother, did he give you this photo? Anything at all? Please tell us. It'd be a great help. Unfortunately, I don't know where she moved to. I'm really sorry. Wish it could have been a help. Seriously? To be completely honest with us, we know something else about Jessica that he's not telling us. Let's start from the bottom. I'm a Spriggan. Now, with the police or guild, and I don't do things their way either. Pretty flexible, really. If you're worried about her, why don't you tell us what's going on? It'll probably be easier in the long run. So, you know then. Ain't got hard proof, but I got an idea. Sure, I think I know what Van's getting at. He's right. You can't just keep ignoring this. So you have your reasons for what you're doing. If you don't tell us what's going on, we can't help Jessica. You willing to trust us? That's a good point. Fine, I trust you. I don't really have a right to talk about it. I think it's best to hear from the horse's mouth. Ooh, touch Jessica and see if we can get you guys to meet up. You know what you're doing, so I leave the rest to you. Cool, no problem. Sorbo Terminal, ready for to meet the team at the cafe. Look at you, sounds like she's in the area. How about I take a seat and wait for her over there? I'll bring out some drinks. Thanks, much appreciated. Didn't Jonas say we shouldn't talk to her? Is that right for us to meet her without reporting back to him? Life don't always pan out in this line of work. I ain't following his plan if his job turns out to go against my principles. Is he really what the brigands are like? Feels like I might having to make a choice soon, so I wanna. Nice to meet you. My name is Jessica. I think I told you from Arkwright Solutions. I heard about it from Elon. That's right. Thanks for coming. I'm calling to give us a photo of you. I'm used that to find you. I want to go over a few things with you. Let's start with your family. We met with a man who claims to be your brother. He's told us quite a bit about you. Does anything ring a bell? I never heard anything like that at all. I guess my parents could have hidden it from me this whole time. Should that be true? I would understand if they did, considering how delicate a matter it is. Okay, next question. You ever got a problem with someone taking photos of you without your consent? How did you know? Yes, I have. They even sent the photographs they've taken of me directly to my house. Is that why you chose to move away without telling anyone about where? Pretty much. I actually started feeling like I was being followed about a month ago. Stalker, huh? The feeling just kept getting worse and worse over time. Proved right once I started receiving photos and letters to my home address. That's why I asked my boss to help me make my move discreet. Didn't feel safe going to police or guild either, for fear they'd just anger him and make it all worse. Wait a second. The man who claimed to be your brother and gave us this job to begin with? Probably the stalker she's been trying to shake this whole time. He was probably just bullshitting us right from the start, so we do his stalking job for him. What? Did you have a photo of me with you, didn't you? Could I see it? Yeah, it's not a problem. No! How? He's still trying to find me? It's gonna be over after I move. Sorry, Jessica, please try and stay calm. Sorry I'm saying you like that. Still, I guess this confirms our suspicions. Client here ain't Jessica's brother. He's a stalker who's been making her life miserable lately. Can't believe it. Didn't even realize he was lying. We're on your side, Jessica. Please don't worry about that. Good idea here. Why don't you hire me so we can turn the tables on this asshole? What do you mean? I say, you do excellent work, Spriggan. You're really quick. Expecting results, not this quickly. Let's cut to the chase. Where's my sister? Yeah, what's that? Just want to ask something before we give you a report. I cut to the chase. You've been stalking Jessica, right? Oh my, really? This is all just a misunderstanding. I really look suspicious, stooping around and asking for a woman's place of residence like this. I assure you that I found that photograph amongst my father's possessions. I think you just found a picture of some random woman there? I wouldn't quite call myself a stalker for wanting to find the woman in the photograph. No, you're not related to Jessica. We spoke of Jessica directly, on top of verifying her family records of City Hall. We also found that Jessica moved recently because she was being stalked. Dig up quite a lot of dirt on you too, buddy. This ain't your first rodeo. You were stalking another woman in a different district, yeah? Got arrested for it too. That did have enough evidence to throw you in the slammer. I made it clear you weren't to approach her. Why did you have to go involved, huh? What do you care about if I'm a stalker or not? You're a Spriggan. Isn't this what you do? Take jobs for people like me? That's not. Apologize for lying to you, really. Just felt like it would have made things easier for the both of us if I did. To be clear, I don't plan to harm Jessica at all. Then after I find her at her address. I think pull it to last one, but I'm Jessica's family, or rather, I will be. I'm destined to become her family. I'm really looking forward to doting it, my dear little sister. This guy is being really creepy. Again, will you tell me Jessica's address? You can name your price. And, well, have Arkwright Solutions? The answer is no. Any sweets will taste sour if I buy them with your damn money. Don't joke with me! Worth this at 5. That's like this might happen. Let me handle this. Let me go! Damn you, brat! I finally got to do something. You keep resisting, but I won't let go of you. She moves so fast I couldn't see her. Great job, Barry. Thanks. So what now? Do you beat some sense in him? I know what I said earlier. Let's not. We need to get our hands dirty here. think for this run, I think I'll just be picking, I guess, like the top option in all like these. Take it easy making the police a problem. Dude's real piece of work. Even a hardcore stalker like him can learn a good lesson spent with Slammer. Very, keep him down. I'm gonna report him to the police. Affirmative. Good. I got solid evidence you're stalking. Ran a background check on you. You work for a real big name company, yeah? What role to think when this goes public? Guess that's for me to wonder and for you to find out. Stop pretending you're the good guy. You're also a man of the underworld. Don't you dare steal Jessica from me. I love you, Jessica! So Jonas, the original client, was taken away by the police under suspicion of stalking. Okay, Jessica, you look pale. Yes, I'm fine. That's when I wanted to listen in on everything. Again, thank you so much, everyone. I feel like I finally get back to feeling safe in my day-to-day life again. Hope you can take another trip back to that favorite cafe of yours. Hailing to police to provide testimony after this, correct? Sorry if we cause more trouble for you this way. Please take care of yourself. Alright, make sure to forward you your fee later. Thanks. Thanks again, you all, for everything. Man, I want to share a pain. Feeling a little stiff, but I know Lloyd Lee might fix me right up. Back up. Suppose we could make a quick stop after this. What a strange experience. Dumping your client that way is unthinkable for a Jaeger. Knowing he's been dealt with makes me feel so much better. Still a lot to learn about how Spigot works. Feel free to take notes if you got up. Here's the sentiment. I've learned so much myself already. Alright everyone, let's keep it up and finish up all our other tasks.
All in a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
I don't think I said this yet. I done the one I needed, so I can just technically move forward, but I'm not going to. But I really do like how Van starts with a history. How he's gotten himself to a place, and he has this backstory and past that we're just learning about. And there's so much to him that's already there. Compared to Estelle, Lloyd, or Reen, Reen had more backstory going in. But all of them pretty much were starting at entry points to their life. Estelle starting to be a bracer. Lloyd joining the police and joining the SSS. Reen starting Thor's. When we first met them, they were all in places where they were just starting a new chapter of their lives. Van, he's been in the place he is for a while now, and I like that. Reen was this as we get to know more, he's got this crazy backstory and history that they're more about, but then we can already feel he's got a lot of history to him.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Let's keep moving ahead. Don't forget about your charge attack. Combat lancing battle. Proceed with caution.
I think I got a 0 there.
Raise Alicia and the flames. Watch out for ranged attacks. Beginning combat.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Take one more. Next.
Oh no, I took a point of damage.
Let's keep moving ahead. Be sure to keep your distance.
Take this.
Combat over. Processing data. ahead. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Combat over. Processing data.
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Watch out for ranged attacks. Combat over. Processing data.
Huh? I heard something from the room ahead of us. There's people inside? 0 people. Maybe it's Alana? I hope not. Nah, I doubt it. Probably just exactly who we want to see here. Let's head in. Hello there, officers. I like in this spot. Come by here often? Hope you found what you're looking for. I'm asking you that question. What's a punk like you doing in here? Brought a child along this time. There's a police investigation underway here. Civilians are not allowed on the premises. Ah, come on. Don't be like that. Just stop by on a job. Guess you're looking for something too, huh? You already know. Why are you asking? It's not like I'll tell you anything else either. Why don't you just go ahead and tell me what kind of job you're taking that brought you back here of all places? Doesn't that be questioning, though? I don't mind taking you along for the station for an interview. Voluntarily, of course. Whoa, hold up there. I ain't trying to pick a fight. Got our own business around here. What do you say I scratch your back and help you look for whatever it is you're trying to find? Who knows? Maybe not so suspected will help things along better than you could, Inspector. Of course, we'll tell you about anything we find. No secrets here. I'm asking for a lot. Please consider making an exception this time. Of course, we'll get your way, Inspector. We've got to clean up the waterway monsters so things are a little safer here. As in, you're going to fight them? Can you let me handle this one? Maybe, please. You can trust me a little on this one. Permission make you feel better. You can always have someone to watch us. They're shameless. Think you can come in and just ask me to trust you just like that. The CID trusts you, if ever so slightly. Like to find out just what about you is worthy of that trust, assuming there's anything at all. Can I go in then? Yes. So much as twitch this vicious way, I'll have cuffs on you before you even notice. Let us know if you find anything. Excuse us then? Fire from the taco stand? Taco lady from the taco stand? Hey, she's regular there. Usually on Wednesdays? Tacos. Hey, go for a taco right now. Wait, what did she get? The menu's in the back of the flyer, yeah? I can't get it off! Stick to the wall! I can lift this corner. Look, there's something written on the corner here. Is this a code of some kind? You're right! Good one, Frida. Can I take a look? Okay, I'm not gonna bother trying to remember that. Yep, no clue either. This is not gonna be an easy one to decipher. Key to decipher the code in the first place. Yeah, Taco Fly's a whack place to put a code on. He's just real hardcore about his tacos, kind of something like this. He did go every week. Yep. Isn't it nice to see you three having so much fun in our crime scene? Well, find anything? You know that while you're tampering with evidence of crime punishable by law, you might just look nice behind bars in a prison suit. Hey, cool it there. I'm just about to show you. Take a look yourself. Jack might have left some sort of code on here. I do see something's written. Are you sure it's in a code? Sure? No, not until I decode it anyway. Alright, guess you're not just stock then. See, you did help in our investigation. If I get to earn a favor of the cops, it's a win in my book. I'm looking for it, I'll be leaving now. Hold up, don't think you can play the fool with me here. I got an idea of what you're after. Ask you this. What do you do with it once you find it? I know what you're talking about, Inspector. Fine, don't play coin with me. We're all well aware that Jack had a thing for collecting information for blackmailing purposes. We've so far been unable to locate said information. It wasn't with any of his possessions. Safe assumption on our part that he might have had such info hidden somewhere in the city. A code may very well lead us to at least part of that information once solved. I know what you're on about, so let's not play any games here, Spriggan. Besides, I can't go tattling on a client. I got a job to do here. I have my own rules to stick by as a Spriggan. I set my client's wishes first and foremost. Whether it's in the best interest of police or not, that's not really any of my business. Alright. Keeping an eye on you. Making sure you don't use Jack and my secrets for anything problematic. You do, I'm more than happy to be the one to throw you behind bars. Things as much justification as I need. Regardless, thanks for assistance, Darkride Solutions. Pray to the goddess you continue being this cooperative with the police in the future. Yeah. Oh, how are you? Thanks. Okay, still not sure this code's gonna take us to where this blackmail book is. Gotta keep at it. Nothing else really caught my eye in this hideout. I don't think we're gonna find anything else even if we keep looking. Especially his other hideouts. Yeah, I guess each of the two hideouts will have something there. Oh, taco joint. Cody stuff in the flyer. That's that coincidence. That kind of guy Jackmo was. Very cautious. Riverside.
Off we go.
Oh, good stuff right here. The very best.
Good. They all look really tasty. I can't decide what to buy. Hey there, girlie. Menu's right here. Feel free to pick whatever catches your eye. Whatever. Might as well make an order while we're here. Wait, no freaking way. Oh, it's a code in the menu. Use the portion after the no. Hey, I don't get it. Give it a try. Good chances any. Just key set for the code then. Chili taco, green onion taco, the veggie salad taco, beef and garlic taco, cheesy taco, and the fiery fish taco, zesty lemon chicken taco, pulled pork taco, and the shrimp and bean taco. Okay, so let's try to figure this out. So you got, yeah, it's all like a letter and a number. You got, yeah. This air stylus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven letters. Horizon, taco. Zesty red, green, fiery pulled beef shrimp. Yeah. I think R means red hot chili taco. G is green onion taco. Yeah, B is beef and garlic taco. F is fiery fish taco. Yeah, Z is zesty lemon chicken taco. P is pulled pork taco. And yeah, S is shrimp and bean taco. Yeah, looking at the options to give me, it's got to be Horizon then. Yeah, because I go the fourth letter of red hot chili, that's H. Sixth letter of green onion, O. Seventh letter of beef and garlic, R. Seventh letter of fiery fish is I. First letter of zesty is Z. Eighth letter of pulled pork is O. And 10th letter of shrimp and bean is N. I get it. It's Horizon. Start the first letter to go down each item. A number of letters equal to the number and take that letter. You got it. Good job nailing the first try. Well done, Fairy. Hehe, that was easy. Horizon up. Next time I figure out what that means. That should be the horizon. That made me thinking things too literally. I just ask. Hey, might I ask a quick question? What's the first thing that comes to mind if I say the word horizon? Horizon? Oh, I know. Really? What is it? No big deal, really. The first thing that popped in my head was an apartment building across the river. It's called the Horizon Time. Landlord stops by every now and then for some tacos. I don't forget, but they're always complaining about all the vacancies in the building. Got it. Thanks for the hint. I've heard landlords complaining about all the vacancies. It makes sense you take advantage of the empty space to hide stuff. Good idea. My mother stops at could have used hiding spots we haven't checked yet. More efficient to check those spots first.
Go, go, go!
Here we are. This is one of Jack Mole's old bases. Sure enough, looks like the police have already seized everything he left behind here. Or no, still possible they overlooked something. That's exactly. Look at this place. Could come over and see if you can find any clues to wherever his blackmail notebook is. Floor scar. Candle stand. Yep. Should poke in just in case. Looks different, sounds different too. It's a lot lighter. Restores or bricks are used as switches. Wonder if that could be the case here. Yep. I think we already move it. We can at least shift it around a little bit. Brick discovered that letters were written upon its surface. Something's written on it says TE203. Okay, got it. The other code was NO. Put together it says notes, like notebook. You're right. Doesn't necessarily mean that this at least the book we're looking for. They are connected. That's a good start. I think that the 203 looks like a room number. Could be referring to Horizon High, room 203. Heh, nice job. Just thinking the same thing. Back to Riverside and see if we're right.
Heading to the objective.
Oh, this place is so sweet.
Yum. This is Horizon High. No clues. I think room 203 is the most suspicious. Should we go inside it? Just think about that. Don't buy that hiding spot's the itself. It's too easy. Jack was the careful type. Wouldn't have wanted people to see him coming in and out of the building. Oh, it must be outside. What's the 203 about? Figure it's gotta be this, right? Oh, the mailbox! Interesting. The drop slot for 203 is covered by transparent tape. Yeah, probably because the room is not rented. However, the code suggests that inside a little post box. Yep, check out the contents. Knew it. Here it is. Is this notebook we've been searching for? Or another notebook. So it looks like it. Yeah. Things filled with personal info, photos, newspaper clippings, all kinds of folk. No question, it's the blackmail material just talked about. It's just page. Here it is. Beneath the blue sky, as you and I sit, listening to my strings, curse me that these everyday moments of you mean everything to me. I'm ever letting you know the truth of my feelings. I shall abstain. When in this friendship, locked away by heart they remain. May it empower me, forever I shall be a part of the flowery man that owns my heart. Oh, no, these are lyrics. Comment, taken from discarded notebook. Lyrics though. Nice though. What would make some blackmail material? There's a photo here too. Ah! It's just like another man. Because I got suckered in by some shop's marker? No, really. All this is normal. What about this is blackmail? I'm not sure I'm right. I may have an idea. You know, Sven? Songs about talking about mad. You think that means? Yeah, thinking about the same thing. Oh, come on, don't whisper at each other. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Ooh. So it seems that our client, yeah, it's just like, it's implied that it's definitely implications that he's probably a gay man, and that the blackmail was about exposing that to the public then. Sending a scrap from a notebook about a love song directed toward a man.
Off we go.
Thanks for stopping by.
This tastes great.
This Eastern cuisine is delicious.
Thanks for doing. We managed to track down Jackmo's little black book. Found the information considering you on this page here. Could you take a look at it and confirm this is what you want gone? Yes, it is. Information about me that I absolutely don't want getting out at any cost. Is it alright if I tear out the page and photo and throw them away? Totally. Do whatever you want with them. They're yours now. I'm looking photograph to find pieces. Phew. I think it was a little easier knowing that stuff isn't out there anymore. Oh, no offense. Being completely honest, I wish you guys hadn't ended up finding out about my circumstances. Who those lyrics are about? Well, I think I have an idea who it might be. I'll say this. There are plenty of people like you who live out in the open these days. You shouldn't feel like you have to keep that bottled up. Yeah, I know that. It's not like I really would mind if people in society knew who I was. That's not what I'm worried about. Or try not to ruin what I have with my childhood friends, if that makes sense. If you guys can still keep all that to yourselves, I'd really, really appreciate it. So, it's, yeah, definitely the implication is that it's not that just, he's a gay man, but that he has, romantic feelings for one of his childhood friends. Of course, God forbid if people thought they couldn't trust us to personal details like that. Absolutely. We promise we'll maintain the strictest confidentiality about your case. I don't really understand what you guys are talking about, but don't worry, we'll never tell anybody about you no matter what. Hey guys, sorry if I sounded like I don't trust you guys. I just need that extra reassurance is all. Anyway, you guys can have the notebook back now. I'm not the only one in it, so I really shouldn't be the one to hold on to it. How'd you guys figure out how to dispose of it, if that's okay? No problem. Wasn't happy to handle that. That's it for me. Thank you guys so much for doing this. You know how relieved I am to have all that behind me. I'll deposit the money into your account soon. See you all later. Alright, now take care of that notebook once and for all. What scares the notebook is? I plan to use it yourself, Van? No way. Considering how Jackman wants to source that info, keeping it would be asked for nothing but trouble. Turning it over to the cops. Be a good way to get them to owe us a favor, digging up something as valuable as this. So it's give and take with you, Van, isn't it? The party did exactly as Van suggested, submitting notebook to the police station as key evidence in the murder case. We asked that it be delivered straight to Inspector Daswani, who would know exactly what to do with it.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Or deposited.
Chaos. Hey, Time Lord. Ah, okay.
What's next? Thanks.
Uninvited escort.
Ladder launched.
Let's just see how long the bonding event takes. Back here, decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they please. I guess I keep looking. Can't give up here. Hey there, if I seen you here, look mighty busy for someone who's supposed to be on a break. Van! Thanks for worrying. Just passing by. Don't think too hard about it. Well, since I'm already here, I can always be a good boss when you're near. Thanks, I appreciate it. As it happens, I lost an important book of mine somewhere around here. Waiting on me, so I've been coming back to look for it when I have some free time. What book did you lose? It's a copy of the Sunshine Agnes volumes. Oh yeah, that was like the collectible novel in Azure. I don't think I've actually read that one yet. Very popular, still in print. I could take the place if I wanted to. When I lost the first edition print I got as a gift from my parents 10 years ago, it's been with me for a long, long time. I don't want to just give up on it. Special book to me, yeah, I get it. Things stops being just a thing when it starts becoming special to you. Can't just give it up like that. Reminds me of when my favorite car's paint got scratched. Right. We're not too far off. Funny though, I hadn't paid the book that much mind until now. Well, I realized it was really important to me once I lost it, I suppose. So, ideas of where it might be? Oh, gonna help me search? Sure. I know you're keeping it away from work or searching in your free time. I still don't want to see my assistant down in the dumps at all. Don't worry, I don't for free though. I guess it gives you an employee discount. I appreciate it. I said, I had no clue where it might be. Unless the other day when I was out for a stroll, I was reading at the time. Traced my steps multiple times and looked around all the stores I stopped at. No sign of it. There's 2 possibilities at least. Make sure you have a clear image of things. Mind if you trace your steps one more time? Not at all. It helps having another pair of eyes on it. Who knows? Now, where do we start? In case the routes you previously took on our day off. Search for the book led them across the city, including cafes, bookstores, and subway. Fortunately, time passed without them so much as finding a clue, let alone the book itself. Guess it's not going to turn up after all. Sorry, Van. I feel like you're just wasting your time. Don't sweat it. Just doing all this in the first place. We've already looked at all the obvious spots. I need to reconsider how we go about it. Do you think someone stole it? Trying to keep my mind off of that possibility. Might look a little beat up, but we are talking about a rare first edition here. Maybe someone recognized it and just decided to snatch it. Could be just like that stolen wall you're tracking down before. In that case, maybe we should talk to Mr. Yamai about it. I don't think contacting the police about it will help if it's been sold already. Don't go throwing it in the towel yet. I got one more idea. Let's have a crack at it. Hey, it's Van. Long time no talk. My sister and I were tracking something down. Might just be the right person to ask. I imagine this is it. So thank you. I'll check right away. Yes, the stay on the front cover is where I spilled tea on it. Definitely your copy then? Has to be. I'm so relieved to finally have it back. Honestly, giving up ever finding it. Who are you? You say you're in a bookstore on the other side of town. Ooh, how unexpected it was to have you call out for me. The answer to your troubles to being right in my store's lineup. Maybe this be fate bringing us together? Hell no. Just hearing you say that's already giving me goosebumps. Thanks anyway. I'll order you some beer later for your trouble. Don't worry so much about it. I owed you once, so let's call ourselves even. Well, I'll leave the two of you be. Thank you again. What kind of relationship do the two of them have, I wonder? I'm really sorry for the trouble helping me turn out to be, Van. Hey, like I said, I didn't do it for free. I'll cash in the favor when you're rich and powerful. Glad to invest in the future of one of my employees. Can't have you too bummed out about it. If you say so, I'll do all I can to deliver on your expectations then. So glad to finally have my book back. Coincidence, someone, your favorite book protagonist has the same name you do. Or is that why you like it so much? A little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents it for the first time was because of the title. That's the start of it. The reason why I treasured it is because I admire Agnes's character so much. Really? Isn't she like a magician trying to blend in with society? Yes, what I admire is her determination. She won't stop at anything to protect what she cares about, even if it's a danger to herself. It's my comfort book. I always go back to it and read it whenever I feel like giving up. I convinced myself I was a magician just like Agnes and push on. Guess we're all children once. I rubbed off on her. She's very strong-willed herself for someone her age. Don't get the wrong idea. I don't pretend to be her anymore. Not what I was thinking, but anymore does mean you used to, yeah? Oh! Anyway, let's got a bit of free time left. You got an idea about what you could pay me with? Why not show me what kind of sweets you students buy at the department store nowadays? Wouldn't count that as payment, but let's see. Turn to work.
I still have a lot to learn, so don't be afraid to point anything out.
Allowing you to learn something new about them. Hey. Oh, but he gets a little bit. Okay.
Discover.
What's next?
Maybe I could go a little bit over just to make sure I finish all 3 of these. I feel kind of small when I'm in this part of Edith. It's so big! But why are we here? I've been living here for a while. You still don't have everything you need to make yourself comfy here, right? I'm your boss, so I figured I should pitch in and help with that. Thanks for being so kind. I'm just help me buy some bare minimum necessities for my room, but you're right, I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I still have some mirror left from my move. I'd like to buy some more things. You should do that then. Last thing you want is your dad yelling at me for not taking good care of you. Be able to buy just about everything you want in this part of the city. Let's start with the Orbital store first. Got it! Here before, it's always overwhelming how many orbits they have. Right, you would expect. To be honest, this is one of the biggest Orbital stores in the whole country. Want to look at household orbits first? You can usually haggling the price down a little more expensive stuff so it's more reasonable. Actually, I'm going to look at night vision goggles for combat in the dark and security cameras. You make upgrading the office's defense capabilities a top priority so we can keep you and Anya safe. No, we don't. Let's just start easy and look at Shifa maintenance kits. Or Siphon. That's a lot of stuff you got there. I guess I was planning on making some field rations for everyone. Mine are quite popular back home, so I thought they may be useful. I mean, I don't really plan to take you on any jobs that'll have us living out in the jungle for weeks. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious about them. What ingredients do you use? A little bit of everything. Sorted grains, dried fruits, chocolate, as well as a few other things you'll enjoy more if you don't know what they are. It's not reassuring me in the way you think it does. I'll let you try some of the rations when they're done. Give me some feedback then. Not putting anything in my mouth until I know what it is. I understand that sentiment completely. This is the gun shop. I've heard good things about the woman that runs it. Yeah, it's gonna be your favorite spot considering your rifle blade. Maybe the gunsmith here could take a look at it. Hey, Swade! There's a set of rifle blade maintenance tools. 2 cases of ammo you asked for. Thank you. Yep, need to go more for combat stuff today. Of course, it'd always be a top priority to stock up on your combat supplies. I do have something else I want to ask about. Do you repair rifles here? Oh. Of course, why did you even look at it if you got it with you? It's this one here. Yeah, it's gotta be Ina's rifle. Had a feeling that's what this was about. Or Ida's rifle. Why hasn't she ended up entrusting it to me after what happened? It's damaged pretty badly. She must have pushed it too much. I would like to have it repaired though. I can tell just by looking at its owner really knew what they were doing. Got some heavy customization, basically squeezing it dry of all the power it had. Usability be damned. Also means a bunch of parts here aren't available in the mass market. Yeah, I'd imagine there was a special model she had since before joining the Eisen Shield. I think it is a nice way of telling us it's too much for you to handle. Fortunately, you're right in the money. I hate to disappoint. I'd rather be upfront about it. Please apologize. Happy that I got an expert's opinion. Thank you so very much. I'm sure he'll be back again soon. It's a shame she couldn't do anything to fix it. Skate, I had a feeling this would happen. A Jaeger's weapon is their battle partner. Makes sense no one would know it as well as she did. I'll keep it in mind anyway. Maybe you could find some other way to fix it. I think you don't know of any other places you could try, like the quarry you're from. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can't go back and ask them now that they've disowned me. Besides, Ida was like a big sister to me. I'd like to just pass this duty on to just anyone. Makes sense. Her fairy's not the only little sister left behind. She had someone else back in her old Aunt Zephyr, too. Yeah, I can't wait for Fee to show up. Oh, thanks for coming around with me today. I'll do my best to pull my weight around here now. I'm working for you. Just don't work yourself too hard, kiddo. The shopping and the break time over. Turn to work.
I'm going to need your help if I'm going to become a real warrior one day.
Nimble warrior. Speed up.
What's next?
Thanks for all your help, Van. Don't know how much I appreciate it. Hey, no problem. It's what neighbors are for. I've got a lot to buy and you can use a helping hand. I'm always happy to help. Can I go with you guys? I want to come too. Alright, you have to help us if you're going to come, okay? And don't go wandering off. Okay, yay, shopping! We're going to go shopping! Got a few places to visit today. First, give you a bit of loyal customer discount, Paulette. Thanks for always shopping here. But I trust you're not going to make her carry it all back to the restaurant, right? Be a gentleman. I am. That's what I'm here for. Oh, you didn't have to do that, Brenda. You already gave Yume that candy last time we came here. So yummy. Thank you so much. So polite for your age, Yume. I'm impressed. Don't worry about it, Paulette. This is just my way of showing you thanks for making this neighborhood a better place to live in. Hey, just think about how long you've been coming here, before you left home, really. Though, I guess you've been working at Montmar for a while now. Hope you haven't gotten bored. I don't think I could. I grew up with just Dad around. That's always been home for me. Him and his cooking. Wouldn't give that up for anything. Well, they're enjoying business with you as always. Throwing some seasonal fruits and more in the house. Hope you enjoy them. Ooh, these look really tasty. Appreciate the offer, but I couldn't possibly take these without paying for them. Of course you can. Think of it as a loyalty bonus. I'd just like to spoil my favorite little Yume. Yay! I'm her favorite! Ow, pipe down. You're killing my eardrums here. Haha, children are just so full of energy, aren't they? Remember you returned with her in your arms all those years ago. I was quite worried back then. Huh? She does, no cause to concern. Yeah, good head on your shoulders and your stronger spirit as well. Actually, I got the floor from my mom and a ladder from my dad. Interesting. Hints of a bigger backstory. Grandpa, I'm back! Hey, there's my little Yume! Aren't you gonna ask about her and me, I mean? Must realize by now we're not the most ordinary family, right? I can't imagine you of all people wouldn't have noticed. Hey, what kind of guy do you take me for? I'm not that insensitive. I know better than to go sniffing at a woman's private business. Didn't mean it like that. We've just known each other for a long time now. I feel a little bad keeping things from you. Nah, don't be. There's nothing to feel sorry about. If you want, you just think of me as repaying the favor. You guys didn't grill me for details when I first rented out the floor above yours. There was no questions asked, and I really appreciate that. I'm not going to go digging into someone's personal affairs if they don't offer the info up first. Call it a personal policy. Right, I've always known you had a discreet and considerate man. Thank you all so much, Van. I just know what any decent guy should. What makes a pretty woman like you happy? I ain't gonna complain. Talking about our air running just now. Were you? Well, I'll take your word for it. Oh, me, Van! What are you doing? Come on! Coming, sweetie! Still have time before you have to return to work. Let me bring you some coffee on the house. Never gonna say no to that.
That was fun. Let's play again, Van.
Van's maximum HP plus 100. Office mood maker. It's nice.
This feels great. Ladder launch. Heading to the objective.
Let's just try things in.
Gotta keep this up.
Got a new recipe. Samosa bites.
Got it. I'll try my hardest.
Very easy to eat samosa.
I did a taste test first.
Seems like, yeah, they're different people. All three of those recipes, like, name one of our characters. Ooh, almost got all enough of that. Honestly, getting Employee of the Month on characters is gonna be tricky in different ways. So yeah, I gotta just use these a bit more. this one. And then we're done for the day. So, yeah. Yeah, I was not expecting, like, Walter to come out of nowhere and just kind of crash the chapter. Just, oh boy. But, really looking forward to how things go forward, because, yeah, it looks like, yeah, tomorrow we'll, yeah, just get right into, yeah, probably, like, the latter half of the first half of Chapter 2. It seems, like, yeah, after we do the monster extermination, we'll get whatever sends us to go to our next destination. I do think we're going to be, yeah, in that very formulaic first half. And we'll see how things go from there. Really enjoying myself. Can't wait to keep going. I wonder how many chapters there are. Probably guess by looking at your visible trophies. Just counting how many there are. But until then, this has been Evander Advent. I stream usually every day here on Twitch, starting at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time, except for Tuesdays and Thursdays. But today was an exception because of work. And you know that as much as I'm enjoying this, next week I'm not going to get that much time to play it. Because I have 4 weekdays where I'm scheduled till evening. So next week I can only play on Wednesday. But that's all for now. Till then, good night everybody. See you tomorrow for more Daybreak.